poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
The Poker Atlas Tour may be in full swing, but we're here with your favorite characters for a 136 No Limit extravaganza. Hello, everybody. I am Wes Zucker, and I will be keeping you company throughout tonight's frivolities as we bring you 136 No Limit. We got some familiar faces as well as some faces making their Thursday night debut. So we'll get into those character stories in just a brief moment as we welcome everybody in. The main card room booming with action right now as we check in with Real Deal, occupying seat 6, pocket 8s. He'll bump things up to get things going.
One fold, two fold.
A man, myth, and legend RC taking over in seat 1. Angel, who just had a big hand just a moment ago before the stream started, wound up taking down a huge pot with aces. Aces holding twice, running at 2 full boards.
31.
And Angel not slowing down. He's got a 3-bet, ace-queen offsuit. He's going to make it 131.
6 fold.
And Real Deal going to stick around. We'll go heads up to a flop for our first hand of the evening. Oh, correction, 3 ways. Looks like Andy's still stuck around. And away we go. King, deuce, trey, 2 spades. So Real Deal thundering out in front.
5 bet.
But Angel gonna be the one to take the lead here with a king on the board.
6 call.
Real Deal sticking around with what he believes could be second pair. And off we go. Heads up now. Again, seems like a pretty mandatory continuation bet with a king or an ace on the board. And Real Deal smart enough to realize this. Yes, there's plenty of kings in the 3-betting range of Angel, but also a lot of air in the 3-betting range. Exactly what he wanted to see. Slows down, but slows down right behind him. Board pairs ducks. See if Angel just waves the white flag at this point. You know Real Deal's not calling that flop with absolutely nothing. There it is. There's the white flag. It goes check, check, and Real Deal is good with 8. So he'll drag our first pot of the evening. Yeah, big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. I hope everybody's Thursday is going well, whether it's just starting or if it's winding down. Either way, hope you're having a fantastic evening. Got a special broadcast for you later this evening as we're going to bring you the final table of the one-day 50K. That broadcast will happen shortly after the conclusion of this one, so please do stick around. We got a TCH Live Houston double feature this evening.
7 fold, 9 fold. 1 call, 2 fold. 3 fold.
See, here is our lineup this evening. Of course, we know Real Deal and Angel. We're just battling it out heads up. Aviation going to be making his Thursday night debut. And we see him on the Friday and Sunday streams. Man, myth, and legend RC, as well as Joe, returns to the big stage for more Thursday night action. Austin will occupy seat number 4. Seat 9 will be occupied by Andy. Utkarsha will take over in seat 8. And RM will round out our crew of friendly faces in seat 3 this evening. We are playing 136 No Limit. 3 blind games, which means the straddle would be $15 should a player elect to do so. But we check in now.
Fold, 2 fold. 3 fold.
To Austin with king deuce offsuit. Just gonna limp here for 6, and look who's got the 8s this time. It's Angel.
5 raised to 30.
He'll bump it up, make it 30 to go, and Real Deal with the best starting hand in poker, and that's how you play it. He's gonna bet it, make it 150 on the 3-bet. And we know Angel generally is not going to go anywhere pre-flop, but looky here. 7 deuce hanging loose, taking down a good size pop pre-flop.
Originally, I was saying thank you for not making me play it.
And kicking off in the Atlas Tour today, of course, was the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty. This is event number 2 of 16. Again, 16 trophy events, all culminating in a $500,000 guaranteed main event. It is going to be an action-packed couple weeks of poker here at TCH Houston. Of course, the first flight of today wrapping up, and the second flight, cards got in the air at 5 o'clock. So we'll let you know what happens when all the dust settles today with flight 1A and 1B.
5 fold. 6.
Or flight A, flight B.
Call. 7.
Looky here, Joe with the Mighty Ducks.
Check.
And he's going to bring some friends along with him. It's the Texas heads up 6 ways. We go to the flop. Flop comes all clubs and king high.
6 fold. 7 check.
3 players holding clubs. Aviation with the biggest club. And now the board pairs kings. So that changes things a little bit here. As RC now takes a 74% favorite, and he's going to bet his trip kings. We'll see if Andy elects to stick around with his club, and no, he will not. So RC will take it down, trip kings.
Hey, barrels for time on 28, please.
And you can see, of course, the big QR codes on the right side of your screen there for any information you could possibly hope for when it comes to the Poker Atlas Tour. Go ahead and scan those QR codes now.
Thank you,
And
Joe.
lots of great things to do, including following the live updates
6
of
here.
your favorite players'
6
chip
fold,
stacks.
so we'll be in the 2 seat.
Chip stacks are updated every break.
3 fold. 4 fold.
We get around to Austin, who's going to limp with Queen 10 suited.
7 fold. 9 call. 1 check.
Sorry.
And I do like the approach Austin's taking here. You definitely want to mix up your limping and raising range in late position, or rather the hijack position in this case. And now he's got top pair.
9 check. 1 check.
So he's in a good spot right now in the hijack. On the button is Real Deal, and he's drawing at a mere 4%.
Call. 1
Does find a way out. Andy will make the call with top pair as well. When we go to the turn, it brings about the 9 of clubs.
1 check.
So Austin's still in a good spot.
4 bet.
Open-ended now is RC to go with his over to the board, and Andy gonna make the call with a abysmal kicker. So to the river we go. It's a 7. So Austin has this board completely locked down. See if he goes for any sort of value.
4 bets.
And the 7 not only
95.
is reassured the victory, it gave him a straight to boot.
9 fold.
Andy will find the fold, and we'll see the pot shove the way of Austin. So well done, Sir Austin. Making another appearance on the Thursday night show. Glad to call this gentleman a regular character now when it comes to our Thursday broadcasts. But again, if you're looking to get into the mystery bounty, we still have registration open for a couple more hours here at TCH Houston. Again, it's a 30K starting stack, $600 buy-in. Going to be taking 10% on to day 2. Everybody in day 2 is in the money and will also be eligible for the mystery bounties.
3-fold, 4-fold, 5.
That's when it comes to bounty formats. I'm a much bigger fan of the mystery bounty than I am, say, a traditional bounty tournament. And the answer to why is simple. It's because you actually have to play poker instead of headhunt on day 1 to get through to day 2. The flop here comes Jack High Rainbow and checks through.
1 check, 6 check.
Open ender now for Real Deal. He can't hit it, so the pair of jacks will be good.
1 check, 6 check, showdown.
Just goes check, check to showdown. RC is happy to get to showdown after flopping top pair. And only 1 over to that pair. But nonetheless, we move right along.
I can vouch for that.
So the queen is. Can't bet the queen.
Again, a little look at what you're in for later, as we are going to have the stream of the Event 1 kickoff final table. Get a sneak peek at our players for that one. You may recognize Angel there, the bottom right-hand corner of the picture. And we're in for a good one. It's going to be a fantastic show this evening. Hope everybody is ready to tune in for the TCH Houston double feature.
1 raised to 30, 2 fold.
Don't look now, but RC with Big Slick. Bump it up to 30. He's going to bring 3 friends along with him. We see 3 aces already burned. And the flop comes 8 high, 2 clubs. RM connecting with the 6. Austin with an ace X holding. We're going to have to speculate a little bit on his second card.
Yep. 6 call, 1 call, 3 fold. Can you scan your cards one more time, please?
And 3 players will go to the turn.
All right, 3 players.
Brings the Jack of Hearts about. Again, Austin got this party started by raising under the gun. Definitely ace-jack in that raising range we've seen from Austin. He's going to bet big here. He's going to go 200, and that's going to chase away RC. So Austin, very aggressive, taking it down.
Are we doing bomb pots or no?
No, it's stream started.
Again, lots of cash action in the main card room as well as the tournament action, you see. Also, a milestone satellite went off earlier today in which 3 seats were guaranteed to the $600 mystery bounty. And that mystery bounty with a $250,000 guarantee.
Yeah, sure.
RM with pocket 7s.
3 call, 4 check.
Just going to limp with him, and Austin's going to quickly and emphatically check his 6-4 offsuit. The flop comes ace, ace, tray, 2 spades.
3 bet 20, 4 fold.
RM going to be aggressive with it. He'll bet out, and really nobody has any kind of holding that can really afford to see another card on a board of that texture. So well done, sir. Take a look here. The early goings are player stacks and earnings. Real Deal with the biggest stack. He's got 5,100, and he's up 672. Meanwhile, Utkarsha is throwing the party right now. He's still at the table. Not sure if he's coming back just yet.
Are you coming back? Okay. All right.
But Joe down almost 200 in second. It's just Austin, Angel, and Real Deal that find themselves in the positive category when it comes to stat trends. So a dealer change here, and we'll welcome Gerald into the box. Again, we talk about what's going on tomorrow. We've got the seniors tournament tomorrow. That starts at 11 a.m. It's open to any player, 50 or older. It's got a $5,000 guarantee attached to it as well. But more on tomorrow in just a brief moment as Joe finds ace-queen on the button. He'll bump it up, make it 20 to go. Austin, a suited ace of his own, and he'll go heads up. Of course, we've seen Joe on the stream multiple times. Generally goes by Joe Got Game. The flop comes Jack, 6, Jack, 2 hearts. Neither player holding a heart. And wisely, Austin going to stick around here with ace high. So chop outs now for Austin. Or compare 6s or 8s. Can also pick up a 3 to win this pot. And Joe going to stick around here. Again, $30 the bet. Austin doing a good job of controlling the action. But with the 10 of diamonds hitting the board, I don't think it's going to work anymore. Unless... and definitely more Jack X holdings in the calling range of Austin than there are in the raising range of Joe, but he's going to look him up anyway, and what a call it is. Joe with ace-queen high will take it down. Beautifully done. And the first time Joe showed up on the stream, we saw in the chat, it was A-Town Original, told us that this kid is an absolute crusher. And what a read he must have had on Austin to make that call with ace-queen high. Beautiful call. And action now to Aviation. And everybody recognizes Aviation from the 1-2 No Limit streams. Here he is, making his Thursday night debut. Very solid player. Not overly aggressive, but definitely not passive either. He's got some good balance to his game. Hoping to see that on full display as the night goes on. But off we go to a flop. And it's 10 high, 2 diamonds. And great flop for Austin with a flush draw. RM with top pair. Seven of hearts will grace us with presence. Of course, the graphic there now updating. And Austin with 10 outs. And he's got a pair. He's open-ended. And has the draw. And will pick up both the straight and the flush. Not the straight flush, however. It's a terrible river for RM as that's going to give him 2 pair. And the way this hand was played, RM's going to feel pretty safe to bet for some value here. There's 249 in the middle. The bet is 140. It is time for Austin to move, and he does so. He's all in. The check raise done to perfection. And the flush got there. There's 4 to a straight on the board. Any 9X combo beats you. Any 2 diamond holdings beat you. Any set beats you for that matter. But don't think we're going to have to worry about sets the way this hand was played. And he does make the call, and he's going to see some terrible news. So Austin finds a way to double up. Big hand for the man in seat 4. Austin's stack now soars up to about 1,300. And it looks like Utkarsha is making his way back to seat 8. And right before the stream began, ran King Jack into aces. It got all in pre-flop as well. Aces managed to hold on 2 full boards. You know, Roger, it's a good question. I want you to elaborate a little bit on that for me. Are we talking about the high hand here at TCH Houston? Are we talking about jackpot hands across the country? Are we talking just a little more specific on that? Because I do have an answer for both. For those who are a little confused on to who I'm talking to, here's the question right there. When it comes to the TCH Houston high hands, for full houses and for quads, it does explicitly state that you do need a pocket pair to do so. And Roger, yes, so across the country, when we're talking about a jackpot hand, there is a hand that will never qualify, and that is deuce tray offsuit. The answer is because your kicker is never going to play. It just flat out never will. Statistically impossible. So if you're at a casino hunting jackpots or hunting even the high hand jackpot, when we do it here at Texas Card House, if you got deuce tray, you've got no chance to get it. And when all the dust settles here, Karsha 4-betting with jacks. And away we go. 2 clubs on the board, so the nut flush draw for RC. But Karsha is blocking the flush, however, with the jack of clubs. RM with 4s, he's got a club as well. So 200 the bet. 1 over to his pair. I mean, to Karsha's credit, the nut flush draw is going to be betting big on boards like this, at least, what was it, 70% of the time. And now he turns the nuts. So nut flush, but Karsha gonna move all in on it with jacks and 1 blocker. Oh my goodness, drawing completely dead. We go to the river. It's an ace. Roger tested me today. Appreciate it, Roger. See you at the table, my friend. Boy, trying to represent the hand your opponent has. Just a blocker to it, however. One over to the board. Boy, there's a million ways to play jacks. The argument is each of them is wrong, but I definitely think we saw the incorrect way for sure right here. And I do believe that will felt Karsha for the second time in 30 minutes on tonight's stream. See if he comes back. Correction there, Karsha does have some chips behind. But definitely not wanting for action in tonight's game so far. And for those just tuning in, this is part one of our TCH Live double feature from Houston this evening. And we're going to have your usual high-octane 1-3 action and then an action-packed tournament final table from the 50K one day. Overplay is definitely the word that comes to mind, Chase Me. Overplay indeed. So pre-flop from the button. Angel takes it down with 10-8 suited. Yeah, we talked about the seniors tournament tomorrow, but still plenty of other exciting opportunities for tournament players. Again, kicking off at noon will be Flight C of the Payday Mystery Bounty. Another milestone satellite at 2 p.m. Actually, then a mega satellite at 9 p.m. accompanied by the Flight D of the Payday Mystery Bounty. And that Mystery Bounty is a $250,000 guarantee. Players who make day two in the money and qualify to start collecting those mystery bounties. Get back through to Austin here. Ace of hearts, queen of clubs. And again, from the hijack, he does a great job of mixing his limps and his raise when it comes to the range, the raising range of the hijack. As you can see there, ace queen just limps with it. Angel behind him gonna make it 40 to go. Aviation's got fives. This is a good question, Jake. You may want to check the other TCH channel. I believe there is a link to it in the main channel that you're watching now. The flop here comes King High Rainbow. Austin with a gutter ball to a 10, and he's going to bet at it. Gonna chase away Angel. Aviation will go nowhere with everything on the board being an over to his pair. And RC will stick around with his same gutter to a 10. Instead, the deuce of diamonds will grace us with its presence. And game, set, match, Austin. Goes check, check on the river. And Austin takes down another one. He is catching fire here in the early going.
God, that would have been a great board.
Great work, Sunday.
You can see there, stream regular Han. See, passes through camera view. He is playing in the Mystery Bounty tournament today. And a lot of familiar faces in that Mystery Bounty tournament. On in there. We saw a lot of familiar faces in the 50K one day yesterday. But Karsha with Jack 8 of spades. He's got a flush draw here. And now the tray of clubs will hit the boards. That's going to give a pair of trays to Andy. So fours and trays with an ace. But Karsha looking for a spade. And to the river we go. It's the 7 of diamonds, so the pair of trays will be way good for Andy, provided he's not bet out of this pot. It does go check round, and threes are a monster. And but coming into a very busy weekend for the Atlas Tour, not only do we have the Payday Mystery Bounty, but on Sunday, we've also got the Giant Stack. And in case you're wondering, it's a 50,000 chip starting stack. And that will kick off at noon this Sunday. It's a $300 buy-in. And we're going to be guaranteeing 50,000 to the prize pool. Angel again waking up with eights. Gonna call 25 here. Definitely wants to see a flop with it. And RC, the best hand in poker, the mighty 7 deuce offsuit. He's gonna 3-bet it, make it 150 to go. Get around to the initial aggressor. That was RM holding a suited wheel draw. Austin with a couple more of his spades. And Austin gonna stick around here with 10-7. And he's got RC dominated. You know, Angel, we saw him lay down the eights to a 3-bet not too long ago. See if he mixes it up this time. And it looks like he's going to be reaching for a call. There it is. So we'll go 3 ways to the flop. Eights leading the way. It's a jack-high board. Jack, 6, 5, 2 clubs. RC definitely going to have to fire here if he wants to play off the strength of a good hand. Instead, he just checks it here. Over to Angel, who's going to bet his eights now. Looks to be 225. I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. Gonna chase away RC. We'll see if Austin sticks around. And yes, he will. Austin wants to see the turn. Pot bloats to just under 1,000. There's the deuce of clubs. This is definitely a card that Austin can represent as a strong flush draw payoff. And it looks like he's reaching for a couple stacks. There you go. He's going to bet big at it. It looks to be about 300.
Oh, you said 300? Yeah, you swap the short and chip. Sorry.
There it is, 300 the bet. Masterful job from Austin. That's a great spot for Austin to bet. Terrible spot for Angel. Yes, he's blocking the flush, but to call such a large bet, you got to have some kind of equity. And look at this, he does muster the call. So blocking the flush, I think that's the only reason he can conceivably make this call as we go to the river. It's an ace. If Austin jams this, I don't think Angel can call. Oh, he does slow down. Going to tell Angel everything he needs to know. His eights are not only good, they've been ahead the whole way. It does go check, check. Eights are a monster. Boy, that was a great spot for Austin to try and steal that pot. Unfortunately, one of the eights, just a blocker to the flush. I do think if Austin decides to barrel that river for everything he's got, that Angel will make a very tough laydown. And not only is it an overcard to his pair, which puts two overcards to the pair on the board, but also you led so big on that turn that there's just no denying the strength of a holding like that. And now the dog will go to work, K9. Real deal behind him with Queen Jack. It looks like he's going to bump the action up a little bit. Going to make it 25 to go. About the same holding, but suited for Joe in the big blind. And he's going to 3-bet it here, and rightly so. Like Austin wants to stick around. Do so with King High, real deal. And Andy at this point pretty much priced in to make this call with Ace High. So 507 in the middle free as we go to the flop. And it is 8 high, 2 diamonds. So Ace High still well out in front. The deuce will change absolutely nothing. It'll give Andy a gutter to go along with ace high. It will, however, bring the flush draw into play for Joe, but look who's leading out on it. It's Austin with king high. Gonna bet 140 at it. Got a difficult call with ace rag here. He's cutting it out here. We'll make the call, and we'll see now if Joe wants to stick around with his flush draw. The answer is yes. So the pot gonna bloat to just about $1,000. $927 as we go to the river. And it's a jack. Wow, what a card that is as Joe thunders out to the lead, taking it all from ace high. And it looks like that is going to bring, oh no, it's not going to be a dealer change. It looks like it's just going to be a fill for the table. I was going to say it seemed a little early for a dealer change. Yeah, big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. If you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. Go ahead, hit that like button, and while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State. And Angel with Queen 10, gonna raise it, make it 30 to go. Looks like Austin's gonna stick around, wait to see what his holding is. It is 9-6, and he does pick up middle pair with Big Lick. Checks through. Now adds a gutter ball to an 8. They'll bet it here. Looks like 60. Just over a pot size bet, and that'll chase Angels 2 overs away. Take a look here at the RFI statistics. The player who's raised the most hands first is Angel. 35% of the 17 hands he has played so far, and we got 3 zeros in that category. We see Austin doing a lot of limping tonight, maybe over limping a little bit. We see that as a huge problem when it comes to, you know, the higher stakes cash games. Over limping generally costs you a ton of money, and we've seen it happen tonight. He has been limping everything. He hasn't raised a single hand. He's let out on the streets, but that's about it.
Ran out of batteries, getting a new one.
Okay, so we have to get a new battery for it. It can has to be 15. He's gonna redo the strategy.
And Karsha in seat number 8. Looks like we are going to have an open seat. We are 8-handed.
You wanted to start on the 25 under the 9. They said
Go ahead. Don't stop the action.
So it looks like a little confusion over the straddle rules. Again, the minimum straddle is 15 on 136. But truth be told, it can be a 136 100 if they wanted it to be. Here's RM, the best hand in poker, 7-deuce offsuit. Like it was raised up by Joe, making the call as RM. Austin with the computer hand, wanting to stick around, but Angel waking up with ace high, and he is going to let it be heard from. He's going to bet, make it 125 to go. Going to chase away some of the competition. And away we go. 7-deuce hanging loose in there, but talk about dream flops. This is one for Angel. Nothing better than 3 aces. Unless you can find that 4th one, of course. Or with the board pairs, that's always nice.
Sorry for the confusion. Yes, I have to go back to confirm with action check, which is now it's no problem at all. Minimum 15 up to wherever you like. Sorry about that.
You can see floor manager Tim. He's going to go ahead and explain the straddle.
Can I get a brush on 28?
What's up, Brian?
And speaking of familiar faces, we got Ryan back. The man of many names. Of course, most recently on the Thursday stream was Captain OG Reedmore. So we'll see what he comes in as this evening. But definitely an interesting case on the Sunday stream where he had a VPIP of 93%. And the only reason he wasn't at a full 100 is because he checked his option 3 times when he was the blind. And it looks like he's just going to go by his name. It's just going to be Ryan. So back to a full ring.
Thanks, if I try to buy in for more, don't let me do it.
I will never.
Got in a car accident today. I'm pretty sure I'm concussed.
I will never stop. How much more is it?
2,000.
Okay. Be careful what you said.
Of course, Ryan, no stranger to higher stakes. And sitting at the table with him, got a chance to swap some 5-10 no limit war stories. Not only a great player, but a very genuine character as well. His first hand in the cutoff wakes up with suited connectors. Just going to flat with him, and now we get back around to Angel in the big blind, and he's got himself a monster ace queen of hearts. But looky here, ace king in diamonds for real deal. Austin with queen jack, getting a little stubborn here. Really not the hand you want to be calling a 3-bet with. I could see maybe getting away with it more if you were suited. But with Angel behind you, could just be lighting money on fire. Looks like Angel will just make the call, and off we go 3 ways to the flop. 612 in the middle. And it's a queen high board. This is going to be some interesting decision-making opportunity for Austin. There it is. He's moving all in. All in with top pair, drawing at a mere 15%. Angel has him completely dominated. No diamonds on this board, so I don't realistically see a world where Real Deal can make this call. Especially after Angel raises here to try and keep things heads up. Because you know it's coming. Interesting. He's just going to flat with it, and that's going to open the door for Real Deal. He's going to make the call as well with his 2 overs to the board. And Real Deal drawing at 12%.
3 players, guys, 1 on.
So a big main pot, 1,311, as the tray of hearts hits the board. Angel not going to fire at a dry side pot with top. Goes check, check. To the river, it's the deuce of hearts. So Austin probably feeling pretty safe at this point. And here comes the river bet. And into a dry side pot. A bet like that generally means I got it. Get out of here. And there it is. Austin's going to see the bad news. And Austin will go felt.
Austin, you coming back, sir?
And it looks like that is going to do it for Austin this evening. And the first time we've seen him go felt on the show. It happens to absolutely everybody. But nonetheless, great show, my friend. Always welcome back. So we do have an open seat there. We'll get it filled as soon as possible. But if you or anyone you know is trying to get on the show, or for that matter, just get on the wait list for the exhilarating action in the main card room, here's how you do it. Go ahead and scan that QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, and we'll get you on the wait list. Go ahead, scan that code now. So Karsha, King 7, again from under the gun. Generally not a hand I would raise. Generally not a hand most people would put in the raising range of under the gun. He gets immediately 3-bet by RM and quickly folds.
Yeah, $20.
Glad I know. I'd be playing it anyway, but I'm so glad I know.
Picked it up once. I didn't play it.
Oh, okay.
I had it twice. And then you open it, and I don't really open it.
Yeah, the first time you got it.
I had it. 2 red, 155.
And it looks like that seat is going to be filled by the kid himself, Michael Yang. Sure, we'll get him on the next hand, but looky here now as Ryan wakes up with a premium hand, Ace-10. Yeah, we saw Ryan on the Sunday stream drag not 1, not 2, but 3 pots with 7 deuce offsuit. Just plays it like aces. It's a beautiful thing. They'll go 3 ways to the flop, and deuce, deuce, 6. Definitely within Ryan's raising range from under the gun. The turn will bring the 4 of hearts. So overpair to the board still for Aviation. He's a 71% favorite right now. Brian needing to catch an ace or a 10 on this river. And he will stick around trying to float it. We go to the river. It's a 5. Definitely not a great card for Karsha, who now has a lesser 2 pair.
Taste the rainbow, motherfuckers.
Taste the rainbow announced from Aviation as he throws one of each chip as a bet. Luke Karsha is going to make the call and going to see some bad news.
Because I heard what the hell?
Bet. The Taste of the Rainbow bet. I've done it on this live stream 4 times now and never lost.
Mainly against me.
Mainly against him. I did it against Smudge once, I think.
Oh, that's fine.
That is true. We have heard him say it. This is again the first time that a lot of TCH Live Nation has heard him say it. But again, if you tune into the Friday and Sunday 1-2 No Limit streams, he is a regular on those broadcasts. Hoping to see him more often on this Thursday show. Again, a very well balanced player.
Yes. Oh, God. Yes. I told him. I told him not long ago. It's like I literally have half the deck.
Whatever Wes wants to call me.
Whatever he wants to call you.
Okay, I'll do one, or whoever's on the mic.
Spencer.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I thought you said an old, yeah. Old, thank man.
Egg McLaughlin.
I like it.
Double barrel or bluff.
That's too big for the subtitle. Egg McLaughlin probably.
It looks like some discussion over what Michael wants to go by on stream.
He wants to get a color.
I got 2 racks.
And definitely not the weirdest conversation I've overheard when doing these broadcasts.
Oh, you have too many chips.
Of course, you remember during the Catman days, it's so easy to get sidetracked on just about everything the Catman has to say. But back to the action.
You better what? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And we get around to, it's going to be Asian Stud in seat 4. Michael, welcome to the show, sir. Three ways to the flop we go. 7-4 tray, 2 diamonds. Checks on through. We go to the river. It's the Queen of Clubs on the river. So Karsha gonna find a way to win a pot. And up to this point has been pretty much donating everything. But will find a way after betting this river to drag his first pot of the evening.
I didn't realize that.
All right, guys, that's my time. Mr. Daniel coming in.
And with that, that'll draw an end to our first hour of coverage. It has been a fun first hour, to say the absolute least. Still got a lot of show to go. And Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout tonight's action. And this is part 1 of 2. We've got the TCH Live Houston double feature tonight, as after the conclusion of our cash stream, this 136 No Limit game, we will have a broadcast of the 50K one day. And that final table will come to you after the 136 game has concluded. So hope you're ready for a long night of poker, because you're going to see both cash and tournament on the same channel. First, everybody's going to be coming into that final table sitting on approximately 15 big blinds, so it's going to be an action-packed final table.
Did you bring enough for the rest of the class?
Aviation on the button. He's got an ace, and that means it's time to raise. We'll get the call from Joe, however, with pocket eights, so we will go heads up to the flop. The queen high board, rainbow. Again, so many Queen X holdings in the opening range from the button. Definitely understand the bet here from Aviation. We'll see if he continues here now that he picks up a gutter. No, he's going to slow down. So checks over, see if Aviation tries to fire a late one. Instead, it goes check, check. Joe takes it down with eights. And I do think that if Aviation continues there, we'll find a fold to another bet. That was, I mean, Joe will find the fold to another bet. And when you look at the raising range of the button, when it comes to Queen X combos, I mean, you got everything really from, I'd say, Queen 5 suited all the way through maybe Queen 9 offsuit in your effective raising range. I mean, actually, you can go as low as Queen 8 offsuit from the button to make it effective. But speaking of queens, RM's got two of them. We'll bump it up to 30, and now Real Deal with a suited ace. Gonna make the call. Andy's got fives. And we're just talking about this hand. Queen 8. This one's suited. Not going to see any action, but 7-4. Why not? And that's why you call with 7-4. But, of course, we know the overpair to the board is the queens. And still ahead of Ryan is Andy with fives. Meanwhile, Real Deal with just ace high and no diamond draw. You can go perfect for a straight. That's about it. Or catch an ace. Instead, he will fold it. But RM with his queen is going to bump it up, make it 200 to go. And Ryan wisely going to lay down his pair of fours. So heads up. To the turn we go. It's a 10. And Andy checks it. RM omitting the veil entirely. He's all in. And Andy will find the fold. Yeah, I know you're tired of listening to me talk about it, so let's listen to the nice lady. Back in 30 seconds.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
Plenty of tournament action coming your way. And the festivities well underway here at Houston. Again, you can see some of the action there in the main card room just over the shoulder of Stud. But look at this. We know he'll call anything with 7-4 offsuit, but with aces, Ryan gonna make him raise to 50. Yeah, he's gonna chase everybody away in the process.
7 deuce came on here? Yeah. $20. 20 of them.
20.
Yes, Shepherd Swan, I do agree with you. Joe is a crusher. Not only is he a crusher, he's just an all-around great character at the table, too. A little on the quieter side, but when he does speak up, it's generally pretty funny.
You're always like all in with it.
Oh yeah, only once that week.
Oh, you can't afford 10? I paid 20.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I seen the motion forward. Yeah, I was late. Yeah. Did it read? Okay. So 6, range is 7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, and 4 calls. 3 players.
So we'll have to speculate a little bit on the complete holding of Stud. We know he's got a jack, that's about it. Flop comes ace high, 2 clubs. Goes check, check right away.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, a pair of 6s right now in the lead, according to the graphic. And we don't know the full holding of Asian Stud. Does make the call of 35. Real Deal will lay it down, and off we go to the river. Another club. Stud checks it. See if Aviation just checks behind. No, Michael says he's got a flush. He's got Jack 9 with the 9 of clubs. So hoping Aviation would fire again at it. Instead, Stud will drag a little pot there, $149. And welcome to the table, sir. And we talk about the upcoming festivities with the Atlas Tour. And coming up on Tuesday, that's April 16th at 2 p.m., we've got the Triple Draw Tournament. It is a mix of ace to 5 and deuce to 7 lowball triple draw, as well as Badoogie. That tournament is going to have a $5,000 guarantee attached to it. So all you draw game players out there, we got the tournament for you. That's Tuesday at 2 p.m. Joe gonna 3-bet ace 9 of diamonds from the cutoff into RM with king queen in the small blind. And now back to Real Deal. Suited Gapper, 8-6 of clubs. And the flop comes 10 high, 2 spades. Looking for a gutter for a straight. Instead, the board will pair 7s on the turn. Real Deal with 5 outs. And the 3 of diamonds, I'm sad to say, is not one of them. Does go check, check, and ace high is way good for Joe. But again, perhaps draw games aren't your thing. How about another opportunity for a new tournament? The No Limit Hold'em tournament with bomb pots and a reverse button coming your way. That's going to happen on the 15th in Houston Poker represented. Bomb pots are going to be on level changes. They'll be played out just like they would be at the 1-3 no limit tables. 2 boards, everybody antes, everybody sees 2 flops. Not to mention, of course, the reverse Omaha button. When the reverse button and dealer button meet, that hand will be played as pot limit Omaha.
1 raises to 20, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. Yep.
Yeah, when all the dust settles here, we are heads up. Joe gonna bet king high, and that'll chase away the natural 9 of Real Deal.
What's the green cantaloupe called? Got a name. Honeydew. That's right. I always call it green cantaloupe. That stuff is ass. Sweeter than cantaloupe. Yeah, it just tastes like sugar water. You know? I guess it's a terrible thing. But you can't fill up your $7 food card.
9 raises to 30. Shot of 15. 1 call. 2 fold.
So back to it here. Jack 10 for Andy. He's going to get a call from both Joe and Ryan. But now the question for RM with a pair of 8s. Are you going to limp here with still a lot of action to follow you, or are you just going to go ahead and raise it now? And we have our answer. He's going to make it 200 to go. Asian stud with pocket trays. A lot of interesting hands so far. We get over to Angel and Real Deal. But Aviation with Ace Queen. My goodness. What kind of monster are we dealing with here? He will find the fold. Again, it's been 3-bet already. You know, Andy will stick around being the initial aggressor. Joe with 7 deuce. Can he find it in him to come away with some kind of mega squeeze here? No, but he is going to want to see a flop with it.
3 pairs.
He'll chase Ryan away, so both ace high holdings chased away. We go to the flop, and boy, is he going to be glad he folded ace 10 as the flop comes Jack 10 deuce. Joe has some equity in this board with the mighty 7 deuce. Andy moves all in after the bet from RM. Will Joe stick around and try to chase a miracle?
What's up? You play yes, right?
Oh, that's why I recognize you. I saw you in the top 9 picture.
Not that bad. Won the first.
That's understandable.
1 fold.
Yeah, he makes that fold look a lot harder than it really is, but RM going to go ahead and throw in the rest of the call. And we're ripping it. We go to the turn, King of Hearts. How about the river? Drawing to an 8 and an 8 alone. He cannot pick it up. Jack 10 is good. Like Ryan definitely happy about folding ace 10 pre-flop. That would have cost him a lot of money.
This will be 200 and he hit 180.
That's all good.
Then you have to call each win. 30, call 200, and I'm out of it. And I'm not suited
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, you missed a great first hour. On our way to a great second one as well, as Andy looks down at Kojak. Bang, bang. Boy, 7 deuce making its way around the table. RM with it this time. And there's the best way to play it. Makes it look like aces. Gonna 3-bet it to 150. Andy gonna stick around. Will Ryan do so with a small suited king? And the answer is yes. Why? It's suited. Why not? To the flop we go. And look at that! The it's suited excuse works to perfection. Top pair for Andy, but Ryan flopping the second nut flush. And here comes the continuation bet from 7 deuce. Andy just gonna flat it. I'd like to see Ryan do so too. Instead, he's gonna move all in. RM immediately releasing 7 deuce, and now Andy just $92 more to call with top pair. Really don't see him getting away from this. And the only way Andy can win this pot is to go perfect with either running jacks, running jack king, or running kings. And he will make the call, so drawing to a mere 2%, and it's over. There you have it. Ryan takes it down with a flopped flush.
Add in C3.
And we'll get you an update from Flight B of the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty. And right now, 25 players remaining in contention. We still got 2 hours and 9 minutes to register. So if you're looking to throw your hat into the ring, take your shot at the lion's share of $250,000. You still got time today, but of course, many more flights to come. Meanwhile, the first flight of the day is on the bubble. And the first through fifth place finishers will be moving on to day 2. There are 6 players remaining. Back to the action here. Ryan King 10 going to be calling the 3-bet from Real Deal. And got the flop of a lifetime. Just a hand to go. See if he can pull something off again here. He is well behind. Flop comes 3, 6, 6. 2 clubs. Immediately goes check, check. Turn. Is the ace. And how about a 9 on the river? So aces for Real Deal. And really don't see Ryan able to call much here with just king high, let alone a pot-sized bet of $200. Easy fold for Ryan.
Oh, no, I can't. Need it all the time.
Again, if you or anyone you know is looking to get on the show, here's how to do it. Go ahead, scan that QR code, the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Put your name on the list. Whether you want to be under the lights here or if you want to be in the main card room, here's how to do it.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Aviation on the button with a suited king. Definitely a great hand to open with from that position. We'll get 1 caller, and that's Karsha. And really based on the way he's been playing, you know he's going to call with any 2 cards. Does flop 2 pair, however. Does defend well. 6 will give a pair to Aviation. That'll draw Karsha out of hiding. Quickly called by Aviation to the river, and oh, I think I'm going to be sick. Flops 2 pair, but Aviation going runner, runner. Absolutely sickening. Looks like a bet, then a raise. Karsha is going to pay him off too, as you'll see. He went runner, runner, 2 pair. Absolutely gross. And you can see there, the day for Karsha has not been a good one. He's down $2,300 throwing the party thus far. Angel, however, up $2,300. Is stacked just below $4 grand. Meanwhile, Real Deal up $36. Still came in with a pretty big stack to start with. He's sitting at $4,470 at this juncture. And ace-9 for Angel. He's going to raise it from the low jack, and he's going to bring 2 friends along with him to the flop. Flop comes queen high, queen 4 tray, so Ryan with top pair. Angel gonna continue, looks to be about 50 bucks. And Ryan going nowhere with his pair of queens just yet as we go to the turn. That'll bring the ace out to play. And it'll slow Angel down too, very sneaky. But look at this, the wheel completed for Ryan, and he's gonna bet for some value, 100 bucks. Flop top pair and goes perfect for the wheel. Angel makes the call, wheel is good. We take a look at the VPIP numbers for our crew so far. The biggest VPIP, that's Ryan at 53%. Of course, he has half the hands that Real Deal has, who's sitting at 45. Those are our 2 highest. Meanwhile, Aviation and Asian Stud are sitting at the other end of the spectrum with 19 and 17%. Kojak for Andy. He's going to bump it up to 50. Ryan with ace-9 this time. Yeah, we saw just an awful run out for Ukarsha just a couple hands ago. He's in there with 6 deuce and does flop 2 pair. 2 pair he has, but Andy's got a flush draw, so don't go anywhere just yet. Ryan with just ace high, he will release that holding, and we go to the turn. 8 of clubs, so a spade and only a spade is what it's going to take for Andy to win this pot. Ukarsha looks like he wants to bet at it. Good sizing, looks to be about the 110, 15, 115, no, 135. Well, boy. Andy raises, Ukarsha jams all in. So does Andy want to gamble for another 466 bucks chasing this flush? And at this point, Ukarsha playing his hand pretty much face up. And he knows he can't catch a jack or a king to win this pot based on just that jam alone. And now Andy asking for a count. And in the immortal words of the great Mike Sexton, you think long, you think wrong. And drawing at a mere 18%, he's got 6 outs. And does make the laydown.
Great call for 7 deuce. Great call for 7.
Yeah.
Very good work for 7 deuce.
Had 7 deuce and committed like that.
Yeah.
Gamble.
Absolutely.
Extra 160 coming in.
7 deuce.
Thought of.
didn't move the button, so I did.
You already won. You just have to be complaining.
That's the problem with the game. Once you win, you taste it.
Once you win, you want the game to be off.
Yeah, that's what I know. That's
Run away with your problem against in there.
Queen Jack this time for Karsha. Just gonna flat with it, and Andy waking up with 9s this time. He'll raise it, make it 55 to go. Asian stud, king 10 of clubs. Facing 49 to make the call here. And he will stick around. We'll see if Karsha wants to gamble. And yes, he does. So we'll go 3 ways to the flop. 9's leading the way. And it's an ace, king, 4 board. So thundering out in front with backdoor clubs is Asian stud. Top pair, backdoor clubs, as well as backdoor outs to Broadway. Meanwhile, a gutter ball to Broadway is at Karsha, but Andy gonna bet 200 at it. And Asian Stud's a smart guy. He knows that Andy's not going to vomit on an ace here. Might be able to put him on some kind of King X holding at this point, but you definitely know he's not going to fire an ace just like that. There it is. Moving all in is Asian Stud. What a read.
9 calls.
And we got a call. So they're going to run it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers. The first board draws to a conclusion in favor of Asian Stud. So we'll go to our second board, see if it can hold. To the river. And that'll do it. Asian Stud gonna draw a big pot. Andy left with about 115 after all the counting is done. So what a read by Asian Stud. Beautifully done. So again, in a short time at the table, Asian Stud has doubled his stack and then some. He's sitting on $1,200 now. And while we got a minute, let's check in again. Poker Atlas Tour at TCH Houston.
Poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
And TexasCardHouse.com as well as Poker Atlas. Going to be your destinations for all the information you could ever hope for when it comes to the festivities going on right now at TCH Houston. Joe with Ace Queen of Spades on the cutoff. Gonna bump it up. Looks like he makes it 30 to go. 10-8 suited for Angel. On the suited gapper like that, you know Angel loves to see a flop with, and 4 players will see the flop when all is said and done. Angel does come away with second pair. Ryan's got that same second pair. Got a slightly worse kicker, however. Looks like Real Deal's packing up for the evening. We wish him well wherever he ends up. And Ryan making the initial bet. Angel calls, and now we're heads up. Or pairing kings now, so there's some chop outs for Ryan. And he's going to continue to fire at it. Good sizing, 150. And definitely make an 8 like that shrivel up.
Barrels, 28.
But Angel will stick around, and we go to the river. And plenty of chop outs. To the river we go. It's the 7 of diamonds. That wasn't one of them. But Angel will have Ryan out-kicked.
We're even for the straight.
And it looks like with that, we've got ourselves a dealer change. So we'll say good night and welcome Rex into the box. And while we have that dealer change, we'll show you one more time what the nice lady has to say.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
And coming up a little later this evening, we'll have the broadcast of the kickoff. That is the one-day 50K event. Those 9 gentlemen will be going to war for a top prize of $21,000. And all that will be available right here, again, shortly after the 136 No Limit stream has concluded. Again, it's the TCH Live Thursday double feature from Houston.
Well, it shouldn't be double, it should be like half. So what, you managed to get the best hand?
Oh, no, I mean, if you don't have it, if you didn't get there.
Oh, yeah. Wow, 7 high being good at showdown?
I mean, like, get people to fold after the last card.
Oh, so fold on the river.
Karsha again.
Come on, guys.
And he's had this holding quite a few times at our table this evening, but Ryan with Cowboys. It's going to make it 40 to go. And oh my goodness, Asian stud, ace king. This is going to get bloody. Going to bump it up, make it 130 to go. And Karsha with 2 face cards. He will find the fold button. Now let's see what Ryan's got up his sleeve. Yeah, there's only one way this ends. I think we're about to see it. Michael Ace King. The tricky hand, a tricky situation here. And he finds a fold with it pre-flop. Well done, kid. Well done.
If you want to look at kings, you should pay everyone who did before you
In tough spot for Ace King in a situation where most people would have decided to just ship it. Asian stud finds a laydown.
Good stretch.
And it looks like with Real Deal disappearing into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room, Brady will take over in seat number 6. So we welcome him to the table, but first we will see Andy's action with Queen 10 suited. And Andy moving all in with it.
4 calls, 5 calls.
Asian stud gonna make the call with king high. Angel not at the table, so we can assume he's already out. But here comes Brady with ace queen. He's gonna raise it. And Aviation with ace high of his own. Look, Karsha with ace queen. My goodness. And 150 is the bet. Asian stud will make the laydown. So both the ace queen holdings heads up on the side. Queen 10 for Andy. As you can see, these 3 dogs are neck and neck. Flop comes king high, king at 9-8. A jack would give Andy a straight. But for the time being, ace high way out in front. And here's a raise coming from Utkarsha now. Both these players with air right now, and that will cause the fold. So Utkarsha is going to take the side pot, and let's go for the main. Deuce and 7, no good. And Utkarsha is going to take it down.
Yeah. Just like 109 more to hang 4 away.
Oh, yeah, ace queen.
Yeah.
And it looks like that'll be it for Andy this evening as he will disappear into the main card room. So we'll see if we can get another face on the table. And still on the bubble in that first flight of the mystery bounty, and 6 players remaining. Going to take 5 players on to day 2. Looks like the average stack right now is about 215,000. Asian stud gonna make the call with 10-5 suited, and we go heads up to the flop. And looky here, he's got top pair. Gonna check it over to Angel. Let Angel do the betting for him. Pretty standard continuation bet spot. We'll see if Asian Stud, he brings the cunning in with a check raise. Because you're ahead now. That can change with just the turn of a card as we go to the turn, ironically, and does blank. So the 5 is still good for now. One more card to come.
Plays half the same still. That's funny.
And Angel gonna bet at it, 225. Michael sticks around. So we go to the river, 810 in the middle. And oh, it does hit the river. King, queen sucks out.
Yeah, I was just thinking when I saw what can ace high call. I think it's 30s by the max, ace high.
Yeah, I was thinking about re-raising, but I was like, king came.
Asian Stud checks it on over to Angel. See what kind of value Angel goes for on this river, and it's a big value bet.
I can't go over the top because
About 700. It is indeed. It would put Asian Stud all in to call.
Drinks, anybody watching this?
service.
And the last thing Michael wanted to see was paint of any sort. Again, with Angel being on the button too, definitely has a lot of 9Xs in his raising range. Michael, however, from the cutoff, this board is just not close to the GTO range of flatting from the cutoff. Especially the way it was played earlier. Michael making some big calls, which Angel can easily put him on a 5 and a 5 only at this point, which is what he's got. See, we go back to what would the check raise on the flop had done? Or rather, what would it have done? And Michael going to make the call, and oh, you can see the pain in his eyes. Absolutely gross. So Michael forced to fire again. Meanwhile, Angel just picks up another massive pot just south of $2,000. Yeah, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Houston. Whether your Thursday is just getting started or if it's coming to a close, thanks for hanging out with us. And if you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State.
You had to be one animal for a day. What animal would you be? You're allowed to call the clock on yourself. I'm not going away till you give me an answer. And it can't be unicorn.
Did you ask this last night, stream?
I asked every dealer this. It's a very important question. It tells a lot about a person. What? Hawk is very cool. So just remember, birds eat like out of other birds' mouths.
Raise to 30.
Like, gotta be careful with
Only when
birds.
they're young.
Too late.
You didn't say a baby hawk.
3 folds.
And it always fascinates me the conversations that happen at this table. But don't look now. Brady, ace, king off suit. Ace, queen through it, Kasha. And he's going to find a fold with it. Very interesting. But Ryan is not lying. He does ask that question to every dealer at one point. And Ryan gonna make the call with his middle connectors. Heads up we go to the flop. Does have some backdoor outs, and neither player connecting with this board. Bet is 75 now from Brady, and Ryan quickly calling. There's a 10 of clubs. It's gonna add the gutter ball to the arsenal of Brady. See if Ryan goes check call again. If Brady elects to fire, no, it goes check to the river. It's a 9. This is a great card for Ryan to represent, and he's reaching for a good size bet. 250 is the bet. Can Brady muster a call with just ace king? And Brady will lay down the best hand, so Ryan comes away with it. And Ryan not showing the bluff that time. We know Ryan likes to salt the wound a little bit when he bluffs by showing. This time, however, elected just to muck the hand after he won.
Just out of curiosity, why hawk over eagle?
First thing that came to mind.
I appreciate knowing that you put a lot of thought into this. T-Rex would have also been an acceptable answer. You didn't have to rely on this timeline. Your name is Rex. I feel like that would have been in the top of your mind.
Hawk or maybe a shark.
Shark is cool. I like that because you get to experience the 2 different elements.
Raise to 40.
You like to be in the air.
RM gonna bump things up, makes it 40 to go. Brady gonna fold the same hand that just raised. And around to Joe, the suited king, says no thanks. Ryan looks down at his favorite hand. Any 2 cards. And we go to the flop. Ace 9 against queen 10. And ace high still out in front. See if RM checks back here. No, he does elect to fire at it. Bets 50. Ryan makes the call, and off we go to the turn. 5 of clubs. Ryan gets a gutter ball to Broadway added to his already leading hand. That's an interesting card there. Still ace high out front. We'll see if it just continues to go check. No, Ryan gonna bet at it. Bet is 80, and it's quick fold from RM, so Ryan staying high.
How exactly does it get back up?
I bet you they're very flexible in their spines because they have to be, right?
Yeah. Because imagine like handcuffing somebody's hands behind their back and then tripping them. Good luck getting out.
Yeah. But that's exactly what
Their center of gravity is horrible. They have no arms to help them get up.
they're
Or
like.
they just weren't. Is that why they went extinct?
Like the closest living animal today in terms of ancestry to the T-Rex is the chicken, and chickens got crazy flexible spines. I feel like since they're sort of a bird type creature. I mean, if not, that'd be hilarious. Why didn't they do that? They should have done that in Jurassic Park. You're not leaving for the T-Rex talk, right?
He's coloring out.
Oh, okay, good.
Vengo no ve.
4 calls 30. 5 calls 6.
But Karsha, ace, deuce, offsuit. We saw him fold this hand pre-flop, not one hand ago. Suited king, jack for Joe, and Ryan has 8 tray of clubs. Why not? You're running hot like that, any 2 cards will work. And it's a 9-6-6 board, so flopping quads is Asian stud. Everyone else drawing completely dead. Gonna see if somebody will do the betting for him. RM does have a 9, but now we go to the turn, and that's gonna bring the flush draws out of hiding. Oh my goodness, what a card. Continuing to go check, check. Asian stud may have to kick this party off. There you go. $75 is the bet. Gonna chase away at Karsha for sure. Joe with king jack may find a raise here. No, just a call. So too will Ryan. RM gonna find a fold with a 9. Interesting. To the river, it's a jack. So now top pair for Joe after missing the flush draw. Asian stud with 395, just over a 1-to-1 SPR. And he's gonna go for it all. 395, Joe who rivered top pair. Checking behind to see what Ryan's playing. There's the call. Ryan folds, and quads are a monster. Absolute beast. Yeah, and I've spent a lot of today in the card house. I've been dealing tournaments most of the day, dealt cash as well. This is the 5th time today I have seen quads. It has been a rough kind of day for bad beats.
You're like the Asian Bruce Wayne.
Apparently the thing called the Asian stud.
Yeah. Is that his name?
Bruce Wayne.
Oh. Damn, that was good. Well done, sir. Well done.
And that's going to draw the second hour of coverage to an end. Yeah, we still got more show coming your way. It's been a great first couple hours. Looking forward to a awesome couple more. Yeah, and Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout this evening's frivolities. Big thanks to everyone joining us. Again, TCH Live Thursdays, 136 no limit from the Houston location.
8 raises to 35 total.
New face in seat 9 as Raul will take over after Andy made his exodus. Raul gonna 3-bet, making 105. Ryan going nowhere. But Karsha with Jack 8, he'll stick around as well. So off we go to the flop, and it's an ace tray 6 board. So Raul thunders out in front with a pair of aces. Of course, with 2 callers, you start questioning your kicker. There's the jack. That's going to give a pair to both Ryan and Karsha. And it will draw Ryan out of hiding. 125 the bet. But Karsha will make the call, and now the very small ace will stick around as well. So we go to the river, 3 players, and there it is. That's got to make him feel a lot better about his situation. He's blocking the flush and has trip aces. And Karsha does end up checking. We'll see what kind of value Raul goes for here. He's a sub-1 SPR at the moment.
9-6, showdown.
He checks it anyway. Wow. Boy, a river like that should give you some good confidence, but instead just checks it back. Let's check in on our player stacks and earnings. Angel up 3,400 at the halfway point of our show. Raul up about 500, and after one hand, I might add. Ryan up about 400. Meanwhile, Ukarsha still throwing the party, down $1,800. And RM not far behind him. He's down 1,600. And the denominations on the table, the red chips are worth $5 each. Green chips are 25. Black chips are worth 100. And if you see any purples out there, those are worth $500 a piece. We may get to a point where we see the yellow chips come into play. If we do, those are $1,000 a piece. Flop coming, king high, rainbow.
Continuation.
So Asian stud, Thunder's out in front, aviation with 9s.
Continuation.
7-2 has to call it to be able to bluff later.
We go to the turn.
Continuation.
Brings the 5 of spades. Really not going to change anything. Aviation drawing to a 9, and only a 9 now to win the pot. Asian stud going to make the call. Aviation keeps firing, and now looky here, another king hits the river. And Asian stud checks once again. Does go check, and the king is way good.
Yeah, $3.7 is. Keep on adding credit. Remind us you're good.
And the Atlas Tour is in full swing. Again, full schedule and details available at tchhouston.com. But of course, the mystery bounty is the big one that's going right now. Still plenty of opportunities to throw your hat into the ring. We had 2 flights today. One still open for registration. We'll have 2 flights tomorrow and Saturday. Not to mention the turbo flight on Sunday morning leading directly into day 2. And $600 to buy in. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Come day 2, the mystery bounty, the big envelope right now, going to be at minimum $20,000. It's not a bad day's work. You can find that $20,000 bounty slip. Ryan with suited connectors, and he does end up flopping a flush draw. He's going to lead into it. Gunner ball to a jack for aviation, and a pair of 3s for Ukarsha. He will fold it. 5 of diamonds. Ryan drawing to 8 outs, 27%, but he's going to keep firing at it. He can represent from the button a lot of King X holdings and a lot of real small ace rag holdings as well. And there you go. We'll find the fold. And you can hear a self-proclaimed genius in seat 2.
7 fold. 8 calls. 9 fold. There's my 2 ones over the hour. 2
Angel with 7 deuce and playing the 7 deuce game. He's gonna bet at him. He's gonna make it 50 to go. I forget where I was reading it, but I was reading an article today, and it said that when playing the 7 deuce game, 97% of winners of the 7 deuce game have to win pre-flop. As you see there, 7 deuce a monster. Jedi Master Ted in the chat. What's going on, my friend? Hope your Thursday is treating you well.
That 40 is the 2 hours.
Of course, the more I think about the statistic, it's got to come from really just streamed games.
Rex is Helen dealing?
It's going good, Jedi Master Ted. The Atlas Tour is in full swing. I am in my element out here. Lots of great poker tournaments, lots of friendly faces, and some exhilarating action on the show tonight. And for those who don't know yet, tonight's a special night because we've got ourselves the TCH Live Thursday double feature. After the conclusion of this cash stream, stick around for a broadcast of the final table of the one-day 50K guarantee. And that'll happen shortly after the conclusion of our normal cash broadcast this evening. Three players. When all the dust settles, we'll see the flop. And it's a king high board. King deuce tray, rainbow. Only player who actually connects with the board is Ryan with a pair of trays. Ukarsha gonna bet 80 at it, and Ryan's got a piece of it. He's not going anywhere. Aviation will throw away Jack 8, and off we go to the turn. It's a 7. So the tray looking stronger and stronger. Ukarsha gonna continue to fire at it. $115 the bet. Ryan makes the call, and off we go to the river. And it's an ace. That's going to slow everybody down. You can definitely see this going check, check. Ukarsha with just queen high. There's the check. Ryan definitely going to check back here. No, he's going to bet at it. Definitely surprised to see a bet here, but here it goes. Looks to be about 300. Boy, who thought that you could ever bet a tray for value on an ace-king high board, but Ryan has found a way. Does make the fold, so Ryan continuing to stay hot in the 2-seat.
1 raises to 20 total. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 4. Thank you. We got 4 players.
So 4 will see the flop here. And it's a 7 high board this time. Boy, that kind of range definitely favors Ryan, but he just doesn't seem to be in this hand. Very interesting to see that happening. But nonetheless, leading the way right now is King Jack.
4, that's 35. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 fold. Heads up to the turn.
Aviation calling with his 2 overs to the board. And now he's open-ended. So he wasn't going anywhere to start with. He's definitely not going anywhere now if Asian Stud continues to bet.
I'm gonna ask you when
And
you're
Asian
out.
Stud's still ahead. But it goes check, check. Deuce of clubs.
How would
So
you
King
trade
High is a monster.
Not knowing how great the fruit cup is to yourself, that compares.
But Aviation gonna bet at it.
$7?
Well, we called this kid the bomb sniffer not too long ago. Sniffed out a few bluffs, but this time he's gonna relinquish the hand.
Oh. No, that's not
Aviation making everybody think he has 7 deuce. Oh, we saw him do that on Sunday as well.
That was clever, sir.
You show like a deuce, and then you say you want to, I want to buy out, and then
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
You gotta have the 8 facing up, the 3 facing up.
You gotta do it once in 7 years. They never do it again.
I've actually done that in the 7 deuce game once. Actually had the 7 deuce, put the buyout order.
Anybody take it?
No,
No?
no, nobody ever takes it.
That's fair. That's fair.
So if you actually have it, it's the best way to troll somebody. Offer the buyout and say, oh, you had your chance.
I'm very excited to get it.
1 fold.
I've been getting absolute crap the entire time. Not bad enough.
And here we go. Ryan with a hand that warrants a raise. Gonna make it 30 to go with pocket 9s. We saw one of the 9s already mucked. But Brady with 7 deuce this time. He's gonna 3-bet, make it 125 to go. And now Ryan with his 9s makes the call. So 9s against 7 deuce offsuit. To the flop we go. And it's King High. We were just talking about the 7 deuce game, and now gonna make a continuation bet on a King High board with it. 105 the bet. Ryan makes the call. This is gonna slow Brady way down. No, instead, he's gonna keep firing. It's a good sized bet. It looks to be about 250. And Ryan has this board on lock. But he is out of position and facing a good sized bet from Brady. And Ryan looks like he's going to do it. He will relinquish the 9s, and now it's time to salt the wound, Brady.
You were excited. Eventually
Time to salt the wound, my friend.
fucking he was nervous, damn it.
How much?
A show 7 deuce and he wins the game. Look
I
at
should have
that.
gone with my read the first time.
I was going to take the first person offer to buy out because I knew they were going to have 7 deuce.
You got my buyout, right?
Yeah.
I'm here, Rex.
Good bet, sir.
And it looks like that is going to bring about another dealer change.
We'll wear long sleeves next time.
So while we have a dealer change, of course, we'll step away for a few seconds and listen to what the nice lady has to say. Back after this.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
So dealer change, as we got plenty more action coming your way. It's been a fun first couple hours. This hour has been no different. Been a lot of fun.
You got to still have yours.
We take a look at player VPIPs. Ryan still leading the way. Karsha right behind him, 48%. Raul, the newest player at the table, has the lowest VPIP, but the lowest OG VPIP goes to Aviation at 21%.
Monkey would be dope. Gorilla. Gorilla.
6, raise 55, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Brady with 10s. Gonna make it 55 to go. Ryan.
Our guy Rex chose a hawk.
2 calls.
Still cool, but like, why hawk over eagle? I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
They're fast.
There we go to the flop. Ryan connects with the 6. But Brady still out in front.
6, bet 40. 2 calls.
Ryan going nowhere, and now to the turn we go. There's another 6 as Ryan takes over the lead. 10 and only a 10. Instead, it's an ace. So now Ryan gonna value bet his 6.
Bet 175.
175 the bet. And Brady will find the fold.
You wait, when his turn?
No,
Check that goal.
I was bluffing about the 50-50, the third one.
Look now at the player stacks and earnings. Angel still the big earner and the biggest stack at the table. He is up $3,500 and his stack has soared to over $5,000.
Raise the 30, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls, 9 fold, 1 fold.
And ace jack for Brady. Aviation with 8s.
5 players.
5 players to the flop, and it's a queen high flop. Queen high rainbow.
7, 8.
And it checks all the way around. Ace of spades.
3 check. 6 check, 40.
take a look here. King ball would give us straight to RM. Pair of aces for Brady as well as Karsha. And we go 3 ways to the river. It's a 7. So Brady has this board locked down, and now it's time to bet.
6, bet 135.
135 is the bet. And we know RM is going to be folding. The question is, can Karsha escape the ace with a poor kicker?
8 call, 3 fold.
8 makes the call. And ace jack is a monster. And Aviation, 2 pocket pairs in a row. This one happens to be the ladies, of course. Joe with ace-9 of diamonds. So 4 players will go to the flop, and it's a Jack 10-7 all club board. So Angel flopping 2 pair, Aviation with the best flush draw. And Angel gonna lead out with it, 25. Aviation with an overpair to the board, and the flush draw will stick around. RM will fold out, and we're heads up going to the turn. And it's the 8 of clubs. So Aviation not only with the flush, but also can catch a 9 for a straight flush. But now the board will pair 7s. So still 2 pair for Angel here. He's got jacks and 10s. Checks it, and now it's time for Aviation to come out of hiding.
7, bet 60.
60 is the bet. And Angel, easy release there, really. I mean, regardless, he's behind even 7 deuce at this point.
What's that? Oh, she pulled it.
Oh yeah, that one. Yep. Can I get one then?
You know, with that many clubs and that close to a straight, definitely not a difficult fold for 2 pair.
I looked down at 9 deuce that hand and thought, oh, I'm gonna play it with this one just to be a badass. And I'm pretty sure.
At least you get to look back on it.
What's that?
Yeah, you'll get to know for sure.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Ah, you know what? I forgot about that. Now I'll be extra pissed off. It may have been 2 red cards.
9 of clubs on the river, I would have laughed all the way to the bank.
Ace-4 of diamonds for Ryan this time from the small blind. He's gonna raise it, make it 30 to go. But Karsha, we know he doesn't like to fold, regardless of the holding. But definitely knows Ryan is capable of raising some iffy hands. So heads up we go.
That's what she said.
Heads up.
And ace high still out in front. Check through, and now a gutter ball added to Karsha when it comes to the outs. Got 4 outs. And here comes the bet from Ryan. Quick call, into the river we go.
I got there.
It's the ace, and he says he got there on the river, but he was ahead the whole way.
Thank you.
All right. So this is better than the fruit cup.
And Ryan's reign of terror continues. Can't not catch.
That's why people don't eat fruit.
And if you're looking to get on the show or just on the wait list to play in the exhilarating cash games here at TCH Houston, here is how you do so. Go ahead, scan that QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, and just add yourself to the list. It's really that simple. Who knows? Maybe we'll see you on the big stage.
Don't tell them that, they'll up the price.
Oh yeah, take that back.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 raised to 55, 9 fold, 1 fold,
With Karsha with ace-8, gonna bump things up, makes it 55 to go.
4 fold,
Angel, Kojak, suited.
5 call,
It's gonna make the call, and we're heads up to the flop. Queen high board, queen 4 tray, 2 hearts. Now a wheel draw added to ace high.
8 by 80.
Angel drawing to 2 outs, as you can see at the top of your screen. And Karsha gonna bet ace high.
5 call,
And makes the call, so off we go to the river. There's the ace, so pretty much safe for Karsha. He knows that as it goes. Checked over to him.
at 175.
And he's gonna bet it for value, 175. Angel behind the whole way. Angel thinks he's got 7 deuce. I don't believe that.
I just pulled the turn because I thought we had 100%.
Defending your people.
Yeah.
Fair. We appreciate
100%. I called the king high. I was going to call the river. Any river.
The true warrior.
But the
Unlike me,
ace,
let everybody
the
down.
7, the deuce.
Hell yeah. I love it when they screw something up. Every time it's exciting.
7 fold, 8 call, 9 raised to 35, 1 fold,
The two things I hate
2
the most
call,
involve
3 fold, 4
hitting the
fold,
pin and having it like ricochet into like the water or the rough or bunker or whatever.
You're a lot better
Or
than I am. I've never had that.
or landing it on the green and like spinning it off the front into the water or
And good pot brewing here. 3 ways we go, and it's a king high board.
8 check,
The greens on that.
And no player holding a king, but Raul has the nut flush draw.
cypress wood, so it doesn't
Oh,
make
awesome.
any sense monetarily to
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
play anywhere.
Ryan gonna stick around with queen jack looking to float a pair.
Yeah, the tradition course is amazing.
Oh, it's really nice. Yeah.
Karsha says no thank you.
So is that this like?
We'll wait, and it looks like an ace hits that board. No, Karsha's still with the ace. He's got 2 pair now. Aces and 4s. Ryan needs a 10. Raul still looking for his flush. Carthy, how's it going, my friend? Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope your Thursday is treating you well, my friend. And raising the action here, Raul, 250. Raul's got 11 outs.
Is this location closer than the spring location?
Well, Carthy, I got some bad news for you. Austin played in the first hour and did not do too well, unfortunately.
I also go to the PGA Tour store.
Everybody has those days in this game.
I actually got 2 new wedges today, so I started a stream.
Sorry I had to be the one to tell you, but we go to the river, and it's an ace. So ace is full of 4s, but Raul with trip aces. This is going to get bloody.
8. That's 275.
There's the call. Ace is full, and wow. Ace is full against trip aces. But Karsha coming away with a big one.
Yeah, I lived in Eagle Springs for about a year, so
You're right. Easily $3 better than what I hotel. Easily. Mine is both.
We had moved before that, but a lot of our friends got completely wiped out by years. So we went back to like help them clean up and stuff like that.
it was great for house hunting because I could add didn't flood during harvest.
Yeah, take a look at some of the aggression statistics. This one, a raise first in. And Angel's still been the most aggressive when it comes to raising hands. You can see there, Asian Stud been the most passive.
Exacerbation by that.
Yeah.
Not
But nonetheless, this lineup has not disappointed.
8 call. 9 raise 35. 1 fold.
Raul with ace 5. He's going to bump it up. He's going to make it 35 to go.
I bought my house after Harvey, so I made sure that I was buying a house that didn't flood, so I don't carry flood insurance.
No, yeah,
Flood
that,
And Karsha will stick around, and we go 3 ways to the flop.
that insurance today.
9, deuce, jack, 2
That
spades.
kind of insurance. You want all the coverage when it comes to cards.
And the only player with a spade is Raul, and he's out front with ace high right now.
The roadside program.
8 of
Our
hearts.
dealership, when I bought the car, it covers all the dings.
So open ender now for RM.
All that
9 bet 50.
the roads and that.
Blocking part of it is Raul with ace 5. Again, ace high still the best hand right now.
3 call. 8 fold.
Sticking around, trying to hit this river instead of the 4 of hearts. Will end any betting whatsoever from each of these players. Unless RM can dig deep and find a bluff.
Oh, is this yours then?
No. Now he's
You guys
getting
are
one.
convincing me.
And he will find one. $200 is the bet. And Raul quickly folds. Well done, RM. Well done.
Don't get disappointed. You'll be like, damn, this sandwich is amazing.
You gotta set the bar low.
It's all about managing expectations. Can I do another one of these, but this time don't try to kill me. I don't know what. I'm kidding. It was very good, but I'm not as strong as you think I am. Just kidding. Thank you, Mariah.
First time I ever heard somebody complain that too much alcohol.
9 fold.
My mother raised a baby.
And doing a quick check-in. We have reached our final 5 in the first flight of the mystery bounty, so we have our 5 moving on to day 2.
68.
Meanwhile, for flight B, still got 53 minutes left to register, and it looks like we're going to be taking 5 more from this flight if the trend continues. We're at 47 entries. But now here, Aviation and Joe going heads up. Ace Jack against Ace King, and both of them missed the board.
50. One fold.
Aviation gonna bet it, and quick fold.
Although if you raised that, I might have been terrified that you actually had 7-2.
What's good, Mark Woods? Hope your Thursday is treating you well, my friend. And for those who don't know just yet, after the stream this evening, we will be going live again from Houston with the final table of our one-day 50K guarantee. So it's the TCH Thursday double feature from Houston.
3 players.
And stick around, we'll get that going for you once this broadcast has concluded.
8 bet 45. 9 fold.
Gutter ball for Angel. He's looking for an 8. But Karsha blocking that gutter ball as well as having top pair. He's sitting in a good spot.
Flop raise to 175.
And here comes a raise from Angel. He's going to make it 175 to go. And Karsha will find the fold. So Angel putting some pressure on the kid and comes through the way he needs it to. Again, plenty of action coming up as the Atlas Tour festivities continue. Don't miss the Dealer's Choice event. That is going to be a $5,000 guaranteed tournament. Dealer's Choice, of course. That is Wednesday, April 17th, and that will kick off at 2 p.m. So again, it's going to be pandemonium out there. For all those looking forward to playing some draw games, some stud games, we've got it for you. Plenty of awesome stuff coming your way with this Atlas Tour. Your full schedule is available online at tchhouston.com. You can also see all of the events on Poker Atlas. But on that same day, that April 17th is when the main event will start. And 7 deuce, Jack 9 going to war here with Karsha. And RM goes check, check. It brings a king. It's going to be a great card for Karsha to bet at. 175 the bet. Does get the call from RM, it seems. We go to the river. It's a 10. So board pairing 10s now. And we'll see if Karsha's got the heart to fire again. He does. 275 is the bet.
They did like a big shotgun start. It was a lot of fun because before the open happened, they had all the bleachers set up and everything, so you go up there and
play like the pros.
And RM makes the call. Good call indeed, as he will sniff out a 7 deuce bluff.
And normally my folks are down in the area, so Bayonne is Bermuda grass, which I'm totally lost. Because I only have one.
That's the point.
Yeah.
It was 275 or 8 bet 275, 3 call.
And just waiting for everything to catch up here. But again, it is a $500,000 guarantee on that main event. Again, the festivities for it kick off on Wednesday, April 17th. Again, the first flight Wednesday, flight Thursday, Friday, as well as Saturday. Sunday will be day 2, and we have the closer event on that Sunday as well. But Karsha, Ace Jack is what he's up against.
Did you add on any cards?
Unclear on what the cards are, but we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, if you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State. Brady with kings here. He's just going to lip with them. I like this, but Ryan with aces. Oh my goodness. The one thing Brady did not want to see happen. Because here comes the lip raise. He's going to make it 126 or 131. And Ryan with aces. This is going to get bloody.
Thank you, man.
8 call.
And I was just giving you a hard time.
And here comes another raise, of course. Ryan gonna bump it up to 350. You can see it in his eyes. He wants to do it. You know it's coming. There it is, all in. Snap call. No, not quite a snap call. Very interesting.
You got me covered, right?
Yeah.
Yep, there it is, the call from Ryan. So a huge pot, $2,215.
I'll do whatever you want.
Every time?
Oh my god. You're the favorite.
Your suits are. He said if it was
Yeah,
good
you're
for
the
6,
favorite.
it's good.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, 9-10 is gonna win
That's
twice.
so good.
How many times?
We did 3 times.
What was that?
I'll go 3 times going.
3 times?
Server that
And it looks like everything is changing here. It looks like Karsha somehow managed to stay in this pot with 10-9 suited.
9-10.
So,
9-10.
aces, kings, and 10-9 suited.
Got 1,000.
Boy, oh
You gotta get
boy.
a flush, and then the 6-10 straight, and then
9-10.
Yep.
And it looks like they want to run this 3 times.
Number 1 for having the best
A
hand,
massive
number 2,
pot,
he made my bet about
$3,406.
You're right. How dare you?
And they want to run this 3 times. My goodness.
Yeah, you get one of each chip.
Got 11.
We've seen aces hold on 2 boards before, but can it happen 3 times?
Why can't you have the ace of clubs?
So bad.
Full boards?
re-raise, chop.
Yeah, 3 full
it was
boards.
call, raise, call.
Ace of clubs comes on the bluff.
All in.
I think you'll take
Runner, clubhouse.
Dude, I thought I was trapping with the king, so I called the
You hear Brady? He thought he was trapping with the kings, but wow.
I was like,
you're like,
I'm down so
This
much.
is one of those hands that truly plays itself.
Oh, I'm so giddy right now, and I know I'm gonna be so pissed off here in about 30 seconds.
You can't start voting before the cards are
I normally do whatever they want.
Five aces, I would have 3
Again, this is the first time on TCH Live we have seen the board run 3 times. And what a pot to do it. Aces, kings, and 10-9 suited.
No, wait, don't say don't say that. Opposite. You want to say you're definitely getting both boards.
Yeah, I got me.
You're like, you know, believe in the best.
Wait, it looks like there is going to be a small side pot.
Anybody hold the
So away we go. 3 full boards.
That's a massive side.
5-4-4 on the first board.
I'll burn the heart still. Actually, yeah, burn 2 pots.
We wait for the computer here. It looks like something jumped off
Give
sides.
him the 9.
Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, I don't want any outs.
Wait for everything to get corrected here, but Ace is looking good on that first flop.
All he needs to do is win one board. He gets his money back, right?
One more, man. That's all I need.
that's what I just say 1 4.
To the first turn we go. It's the 5 of diamonds and the queen. So aces are good on the first board. Let's see where we end up on board number 2.
Wow, that's a monster.
I wish I could see it. There it is. Oh boy.
If you don't get this one,
Bluffs are looking good on that board. Ace is still in front for now. To the turn, it's the 6 of diamonds. Make it sweaty. Make it sweaty. More outs. To the river. And aces hold again on the second board. Off we go to the third and final board.
Wow, that's another fantastic board.
Sounds like it's going to be another sweaty flop. There it is, yeah. Open ender for 10-9. Now the board pairs jacks. Ryan 1 card away from scooping, and he does it! Aces hold 3 times.
Wow.
I wish I could get him to hold 1, but wow, 3 times. And Ryan will win a $3,400 pot.
You had a ton of equity on those bottom 2 boards. Run it 4 times.
Crack.
Not seeing it for a month. It was delicious.
Alright, I have to be the third appetizer. The sandwich is fire.
This is going on YouTube.
And it looks like that will be it for Karsha as he just continued to run into buzzsaw after buzzsaw.
Did he say he was done? Did he say he was coming back?
No, he's gone.
Big challenge.
Give me a head.
Seat open 28.
We'll see if we can get another friendly face to fill in that seat, but what a hand indeed. Ryan coming away with a monster pot.
Okay, so if I get to help pocket kings fold, I get to help my kings suited.
9 raised to 30. 1 fold.
Raul with a small suited connector.
2 raised to 80.
But looky here, Ryan
3 fold.
wakes up with queens the very next hand. Asian stud with 8s, and he's going to find a fold with him pre-flop. Raul with the clean diaper gonna make the call. He's going heads up with Ryan and does end up with a flush draw. Ryan with the queen of clubs blocking said flush. But Raul with 5 outs. Ryan bets 100. All in goes Raul. And now Ryan with the pair of queens and 2 overs on the board. Can he make this call? I mean, we've seen him call a lot with a lot less for a lot more in the past.
I'm okay with getting rid of this one after that hand.
Does fold queens.
Damn you. Joke's on you if you don't get $180. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Oh, it would be only 160. Yeah.
What time is it?
Oh, me? I don't know how to read one of these watches. I'm just kidding. It is 8 o'clock. 8.
So that's if they can put the Houston game here.
It would be incredibly tilting.
If I get a fill on 28.
You get your 7 deuce, but like one person busts out and like 3 other people are walking, so you only win like $80. And you pay, and you stay paying off everyone else.
I certainly feel like I'm playing. I haven't got this in a long time. Where's Helen?
So the TV request change here to the Houston game.
Oh, no. I am perfect with the Houston game. What I got for Helen?
Well, looks like a familiar face coming up to the table. There's Han. Doesn't look like he's going to be playing, though.
One king.
Action right here.
And off we go. Dolly Parton for Angel.
6-4.
Why are you coming back?
Aviation with Ace Jack off suit.
How you going, man?
Gonna bump it up, make it 30. Ryan Ace 8. Suited in hearts.
3-4, 4-4. 5.
So when all the dust settles, we're going heads up. Aviation against Ryan. And it's a 6 high board, 6 trade deuce, rainbow. And there's a 5. So gutter ball for both of our heroes. 35 the call, and we go to the river. Ryan looking for an 8 or 4. Instead catches an ace, and now he's probably going to be losing a good deal of money to Aviation.
So, man.
That's
90 bucks is the bet.
I forgot your name. Conrad. You coming in? Conrad. Yeah. Doing any good?
2 call.
And Ryan will just make the call. Ace Jack is good.
Normally going B for me versus playing in is the higher EV move.
Again, has not disappointed today. The 136 table has been a ton of fun. And lots of awesome tournament action going on in the main card room as well. Alongside the tournaments, got ourselves Nice little 6-12 mix game in the main room, alongside some 1-2 tables, some 1-3 tables, and a 1-3-6 PLO game going on in the main room.
3 race to 85.
It's been definitely an awesome experience, bringing in a consistent PLO game.
What game did you want to make? What game were you looking for?
The Houston.
Houston game.
Right.
Action back around to Raul now with Queen Jack. Your RM 3-bet him to $85 with Ace 10. Instead, Raul going to play right back at him. Going to bump it up to 140.
We got like 5 more months before that starts.
Are they doing a doubleheader today? Because they played Kansas City earlier.
Yeah, we got smoked.
And they got whooped.
Yeah, we got smoked.
450 left.
And the jig is up. Raul will take it down. And it looks like with that, we're going to see another dealer change. We will welcome Rafe into the box. And while we do so, again, we will step away for just a moment. Back after this.
Poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
So, new dealer into the box. It does also conclude our third hour of coverage this evening. Got one more coming your way. Here's hoping that the last hour is exhilarating as the first three. Been a lot of fun this evening, but Wes Tucker here keeping you company. And we have reached the point of the evening. I do want to throw a few thank yous out there. Of course, the big man, David Lagana. And I want to throw a big thank you out there to our action tracker extraordinaire, the big man, the myth, the legend, Spencer, in the next room. Doing a fantastic job, as always. And, of course, the illustrious dealing staff here at TCH Houston. Hard to put on a good poker show without the best in the business to be your arbiters for the game.
You did it to me.
Oh, well. We know how the flop and turn are going to go then.
7-7 deuce.
And it's like D-bet.
10 high board, Asian stud with top pair. You will bet at it, and Aviation immediately throwing away Jack high.
Around 1,600. I'll get you the exact count. I want the black.
Looks like we got a new face joining us in the 8th seat. We'll get a name to go with that face in just a moment.
Oh, we are doing the 7 deuce.
Yeah, we're doing $20.
Oh, good enough. Twin.
Okay. Offsuit? Any.
100.
We're doing Nick game too.
Good for the new game.
Nah. Everyone has to agree to it. I mean, there's been like an all-in every 5 games. So I don't really
Fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
You actually, the seat you filled was part of a 3-way all-in 3 flop. Aces versus kings versus 9-10 clubs. like the 9-10. So did I. The 9-10 actually had a pretty good split for.
Oh, you didn't hear me?
9-10 had a good solid split for 2 of the 3 boards that they ran.
So he should be 1590.
I like how you.
I'll play 9-10. Maybe I should.
And referencing the absolute monster of a hand, which we had a 3-way all-in, aces versus kings versus 10-9 of clubs. 10-9 of clubs was damn close on 2 of the boards. They ran it 3 times, 3 full boards. And aces somehow managed to hold 3 times.
Yeah, the 9-10 of clubs ended up with a double gutter and double gutter and what? And
One more will have more than
and the clubs were locked. That's what I mean with the 9-10. Yeah, there was no none of the aces and the kings had clubs. I was gonna rebuy that tournament.
Oh my god, someone got it. And you went for the
And possibly another big one brewing here. RM, $35 with ace-jack suited. Brady, 3 bets with ace-king. Raul with queen-5. He's going to 4-bet it. He's going to make it 250 to go. Well, even suited at this point, ace-jack just shrinks up as you've not only been 3-bet, but 4-bet. He will find the fold, but now let's see what kind of pressure Brady will put on. He's all in. And the jig is up for Raul. Let's see if he saves face and just folds, or if he decides to go full psycho mode and call this with queen-5 offsuit. And he will find the fold button. And not hard to find the fold button there, but an interesting spot to try and 4-bet queen-5 offsuit. I'll give him that. He's tenacious.
It wasn't this last hand. I think it was maybe 2 hands ago. I don't know. I'm going to have to watch it back now. Somebody write in the comments. Both people in chat right now. Both people. I'm like, look at this fucking idiot. They just told him. She's like, oh, 7 deuce. Maybe I'm losing it too, though. For $20, right? The re-raise and the all-in. You had it. Well, wasn't that last year? It was trying to be what it was. City Broadway?
You know, never really fault anybody for playing 7 deuce, especially when they got the game going. You know, I will say there is a point where you have to question whether or not the $20 you're going to get from each player is worth putting $1,000 in the middle. But I'm not going to tell you not to do it. It's good for TV. So, by all means, go for it. Do it, do it, do it.
I have some friends that are like,
We get back around to Joe in the 1C. Been a while since we've heard from Joe, but he wakes up with ace-queen offsuit.
yeah, I don't know. It was good. I could never beat him. I've drawn a couple of masters and rated
That's pretty
but
good.
I never managed to beat him. I mean, obviously it's hard to do.
That's why they are masters.
Yeah, you can play perfectly, and then the best you can do is a draw because they play perfectly too.
Joe just going to make the call with ace queen, and off we go. Raul, 3-betting Jack 5 offsuit. Does end up hitting a piece of this board. He's got middle pair. Ryan's in the hand with deuce 4 of clubs. He's got backdoor outs to the flush as well as a straight. Raul's going to bet 125 at it. He'll chase Joe away, but here comes Ryan. 4 deuce, hanging loose. Put a 3 out there. Let's make this sweaty. There's an ace. That'll work too. Definitely a card that Ryan can bluff at. Instead, Raul beats him to the punch. He's moving all in.
And I worked for Scott Frank.
Yeah, it's down near.
Yeah, Ryan drawing to 3 outs.
I'm down, that's fun.
And the 3 of hearts was folded pre-flop. The jig is up.
That's fun, bro.
Why couldn't that have been
Top 6 boards are DPP boards, so they got the boards and the times up on the.
one actor?
I mean, I'll lose for sure. I'll be embarrassed, but I mean, it's
I got 4 high.
It's part of the process.
And 4 high announced.
3 outs. 4 outs.
Oh, you had it right the first time.
The process, there's lower sections. The owners.
Ace of clubs would have been so much more fun. Oh, good. All of my, I almost only had 4 outs then.
Man, you were crushed.
Is there button straddles or no?
Just I was like, even though I knew I would have been behind, I didn't want to fold to 7-2, knowing I had at least a draw. You know, I couldn't do it to my homies twice.
So it's under the gun.
Good job. Well done. Well played, sir. We don't want to pay him $20.
15 minimum, no.
He's got Ray-Bans on. He's got enough money. He looks like he owns a sailboat, you know?
Definitely clearance purchase. No, but I'll get
This
it.
is for the live stream.
And definitely can believe that. You know, good friend of mine. I play with him often. A funny guy. Definitely so.
80 and 20, 30 for you. Oh, you
RM
teased me.
with ace queen.
No. Good luck, man.
And we get back around to Ryan, who's got 7 deuce. He's going to bump it up. He's going to make it 225.
Just 225. Yeah, that's right.
And it's just Nicholas that will tag along in the 8 seat. We go to the board, and Ryan thunders out in front with 7 deuce. He's got a pair of 7s. 200 is the bet. Nicholas with a gutter ball to a queen, and 1 over to the board. He'll stick around. To the turn we go. We wait for everything to catch up. It's a 4, another safe card for Ryan. Checks it over to Nicholas. And now Nicholas is gonna bet it. 350 is the bet with air at the moment. And here's the call from Ryan as this pot bloats to over $1,500. to the river we go. It's a 6. 7 deuce is good. $1,584 in the middle. All in announced with 7 deuce. We'll see if Nicholas can. He will find the fold. 7 deuce is a monster. God, I love this game.
Put it in about 50-50 the way you
There
are betting.
are a lot more reasons than that, Grave.
Thank you for the tip.
Take a look at the stacks and earnings now. Ryan up $3,100.
3 weeks.
Angel still the big stack, up $3,400.
Changed and switched up to something else.
And we've had some rotation when it comes to the honors of throwing the party, but as of right now, that honor goes to Nicholas, who's only played a couple hands.
Put an extra syllable there. I used to know a guy named Raji, so it made sense to me.
Rafe is such a cool name.
Rafe is.
Just remember, rate like safe. That's the best way to do it. People see me years later. Remember, rate like safe. All right, 4 folds. 5 bets 30, 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds, 30, 1 fold.
Jack 10 for Angel. Raul wants to see a flop of the suited ace, and here's Ryan with Jack 6. RM makes the call with a suited king, and off we go. Jack 8 for Rainbow. So both Ryan and Angel flopping top pair. RM gets a piece of it with the 8 with backdoor diamonds.
9 calls, 75. 1 call, 2 calls, 75. And 5 bet 75. Check 5 bet 75 and then 1 call. 2, 3, 5, and 9.
We go to the turn. As we wait to see just what falls. It's the Queen of Spades.
5 just bet 200, 9 check, fold, 2 folds.
And Ryan with the Jack of Spades, he's looking for that backdoor flush to come to fruition. But instead, it looks like everything will finally catch up and the pot will be pushed toward Angel.
I already asked you what animal you'd be, right? No. Did I not? Oh, I missed that. If you had to be one animal for a day.
You know I'm working, right?
Yeah, that's an appropriate work question. What animal would you be? You keep your conscious, your mind.
I wouldn't be an animal, I'd be a vampire.
Okay, not an animal. All right, it's just like Tim's answer. Unicorn's not acceptable, vampire's not acceptable. Last animal doesn't have to be living still. It can be extinct. Like any sort of reptilian or mammal. I appreciate you taking your time to consider. It's a lot better than what Rex did. Thank you.
And Brady back into the fray. Ace Jack off suit. And Aviation behind them with Queen 9 of clubs.
1 call, 2 calls.
Joe in there with ace 8. Ryan's got any 2 cards. You know he's in the pot. Yeah, I want to see Ryan and the Catman play heads up. Two players with a VPIP of 100%. I'd love to see it. Flop comes queen, 5, jack, 2 hearts. So Ryan with a flush draw. The bet's coming from second pair. That's Brady. Nicholas, who flops a set of 5s, just gonna flat here. Ryan makes the call, so 3 players move on. 331 in the middle to the turn. It's the 4 of hearts. Ryan flushes the turn. Brady can't catch a higher flush, but here comes a bet from Nicholas, who thinks his set may be good, but Ryan just flatting. And now Brady gonna flat too. The pot gets big to the river. It's the 7 of diamonds. The flush is good as Ryan continues to run hotter than Houston on a summer day. Good size bet here from Nicholas, who thinks he's betting his set for value. 400 for Ryan to make this call. There's the 1-chip call from Ryan. See if Brady can make the call with just a jack. He cannot. And Ryan drags a big pot with a little flush.
Don't let Wes say anything bad on the stream,
You know, I think if half the table would worry more about their play and what Wes is going to say about it, I think we'd see a lot better poker sometimes, sure. But I mean, I love it. This is great. This is poker in its purest form right here. And just in case you're wondering, I do keep a tally. This is the 7th straight broadcast in which a player has said at the table while on air, I wonder what Wes is going to say about that hand.
Is that a $30 strap? It is a $30 strap.
Oh, I like that.
My last hand.
Brady's going to straddle, and he's going to wake up to a monster. He may not know it yet, but we do. Queen 3 for Ryan.
Ryan, you got a dirty stack on your screens. There's a black on your top green stack. Right where your hand is.
That's a nice dirty stack.
Asian stud with ace king. Little does he know, Brady, who straddled, also has ace king. Yeah, Michael gonna race here. Make it 160. Ryan. I mean, Brady just gonna call. So ace king against ace king. Let's go to a flop. It's a king high board. Imagine that. Ryan can go, pardon, Michael can go runner hearts for a flush. Other than that, this is gonna be a chop pot. Put an ace on the turn. Let's see some fireworks. And $75 to bet. Just gonna flat with it is Asian stud. Do the turn. There's another heart. This could get interesting. Asian stud has the best chance to win this hand. We go to the river. And brick. So both players with top pair, top kicker. Unless one of them can bet the other out, this will be a textbook chop. Quick call from Asian Stud, and they're going to chop this monster.
I'd like to.
Yeah, that's wild to pick up in your last hand $30 straddle though.
I'll take it.
Yes, sir. Oh, red chips. Yeah, I suck at stuff.
Drink is strong.
No, I wouldn't have that.
Now he wants to fight.
Oh man. Was that 5? I don't operate well under pressure.
Can you clock me out, please?
Sure. Right here.
You're right, you would be me. You would crush me live in chess if you would be doing antics like that. You'd be getting all up in my head. You're right. That's exactly what you said you would do. Still want to do it. Sorry. See? Ruined it.
So Brady did say that was going to be his last hand, so we wish him well.
A sleeper blind bet.
Wait a minute.
Sleeper blind
I'm
raise.
looking at the NBA game.
So blind raise to 30.
So 8 folds, 9 blind raises 30.
So raise to 30, and Raul says he hasn't looked at his hand yet. But here comes Joe back over the top of him. Gonna make it 120. Ryan's got a suited gapper.
See 2 calls, 120, 3 folds.
Asian Stud with 7s. All in he goes with 7s. And Angel's got queens. Why not? Why not?
There's still 2 people to add on.
So the question here now for Angel, do I just flat? Do I rejam? He's got a lot of action behind him. This would be a 5-bet all in if he were to do it. There it is, a 5-bet jam from the big blind. Raul's all in too. Joe's all out. Ryan can't even call this.
He wants to call.
So a massive pot. And it sounds like they're going to run it twice. So 2 boards. Away we go. Jack 6-9. Queen's looking good. Now open-ended straight, and the ace is going to secure it for the queens on the first board. Now the queen hits the bottom board, and queen's full secures it. Angel going to scoop it with queens. A massive pot.
Ran into it.
I have so many
I was making a move.
I was like, I hope I doesn't have aces.
Ended on both boards.
No, I did not. No, I was a lot closer to 7 deuce. So
And it looks like we're going to be saying goodnight to Raul as well. So we wish you the very best of luck, friend. But another massive pot leaves us 7-handed.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I'll be
stuff, your standard, your standard 2K call with the worst possibility. No.
What you just done?
Yeah,
I was told by. When did you have?
Yeah, my 6-4 down.
I made sure it's on the bottom, but it filled up.
Oh, fuck you. That would have been ugly. I guess that was the second one.
Yeah.
But you've been kind of quiet, and then you make a move, and then we get that.
All I did was open.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Can't even breathe on the block.
I mean, that's pretty strong. You get a $30 sleeper blind raise, and you get dealt 10s.
And oh man, we have seen some monster pots. And Angel dragging a absolute huge pot as now Asian Stud wakes up with 6s. And his stack just south of $8,000 now. So, overpair and open ender for Asian Stud. He is in a good spot. Pair of trays, however, for Nicholas does have an ace. 50 is the bet. Nicholas makes the call, and off we go. Heads up to the turn. There's a queen. That may slow down Asian Stud a little bit. Does so, and now to the river. You can see this going check at this point for sure. But Nicholas gonna throw out a bet there with ace tray. $125 the bet. Does make the call, and a good call it is. 6s are good.
Breaking totally changed my mindset on golf. I used to love the game, and now it's just sitting down for 5 minutes. I've been watching it, and it's just pissing me off.
That's just the natural progression of golf.
Very true. The better you get, the higher your expectations become.
I remember when just getting it off the tee box used to be an accomplishment.
Like sick, yeah.
Now if they don't hit the approach shot to within 15 feet, it's time to move forward.
And Ryan, the computer hand here.
Score by plus minus of golf balls lost and found versus like my actual.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
4 bets 50, 5.
Just playing against Conrad, I can accept that. I went to the mixed game, so nice. Went to the mixed game. We got a mixed game, Connor.
So Queen Jack for Nicholas. Asian Stud 10-9. Ryan with the computer hand. He'll stick around.
No, I'm trying to get it to 10-20.
And 3 ways we go to the flop. And Ryan flopping top pair with the computer hand. Gutter ball for Asian Stud. 2 overs for Nicholas. Asian Stud gonna bet the gutter. Go $80. Nicholas folds. Ryan calls. Now the 4 will bring more opportunity for chops to the board. You can see Asian Stud improves to 12 outs. Check, check. We go to the river. It's the 8. He does hit the gutter, and Ryan's gonna bet at it. Does put 4 spades on the board, so definitely a tough call. I mean, you're behind to the deuce of spades at this point. And he catches his straight on the river, but the worst possible 8 to do so.
Probably, I normally do.
Makes the call, and a good call it is.
Value owning myself, and yes, I value own myself.
So Asian Stud makes the call with a rivered straight.
I didn't think I had value anymore.
And we move right along. Gonna take a look at the VPIP now for our heroes this evening. Ryan at 56%. Nicholas at 44%. He's only been in for 9 hands, however. And the shortest VPIP, that is Aviation at 21% so far this evening. And we still got about 26 minutes left in the show. So plenty of time to see some rapid spikes on those numbers. Of course, kind of a step down for Ryan after having a 93% VPIP on Sunday.
That's your new name on all future live streams.
My name is Bruce Wayne.
All right. From your mouth to God's ears. From now on, we will refer to Michael as Bruce Wayne, Asian Bruce Wayne.
I value owned myself, and I didn't know what the they were talking about. Now at least I sort of get it.
4 folds,
Learn something new every day.
5 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
But I see what you mean.
What?
I snuck by what you said. I could have just checked.
Joe with 6 tray of spades. Ryan 6 deuce offsuit. Definitely warrants a raise. All right, with ace king suited. Here's the real hand.
3 raises to 225, 1 fold.
Gonna make it 225 to go. See if Ryan wants to stick around.
I swear to God, I thought I had 70. Oh, I had 2 plus draws. You only had 1.
And it looks like with that, we're gonna have ourselves a dealer change. So hang around. We'll hear from the nice lady again, and we will be right back after this.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
Good answer, Ray. Thank you. I appreciate you.
So a dealer change, as this will be the one that'll take us home in the final 25 minutes of our show.
What's your name? I never met you before.
It has been an absolute blast, to say the least. Had a great lineup, great action.
For a day? What animal would you be?
Horse.
Yeah, you're ready for that. You are
Yeah,
locked and
yeah,
loaded.
yeah.
I love the confidence.
Well, does it mean anything?
Yeah, that just means you know what you want in life,
Oh,
and I respect that. That's very cool. A wild horse or like a racing horse? Or like one of them horses that just
The wild one.
chills all day? Wild horse? That's cool.
You know, the one that is not like trained or anything.
I like that.
Have you ride a horse? Have you ride a horse?
What?
Up you right.
Yeah, I'm not good at it. I need to try. 6-4 raise 20.
Asian stud with king, jack, offsuit.
7-4.
Gonna make it 20 to go. Nicholas, king, queen suited.
1-4 85.
Who still wants their cookie?
1-4.
Meanwhile, Ryan, oh, pardon, Nicholas 3-bets it with king, queen suited. Ryan's got a suited queen, so he's not going anywhere. And Asian stud will stick around as well. So we go 3 ways to the flop. It's a 7 high board.
2 check.
Rainbow board at that. And that's a flop that's all over Ryan's range.
3 players.
And now he hits a pair.
2 check. 4 check.
So Ryan thunders out in front. Checks to the river. It's a 6. So that's going to counterfeit everything. Everybody's going to chop this.
I have straight. Wow.
Straight announced. Everybody's got a straight. You get a straight. You get a straight. Oprah's handing them out today.
I should have said it sooner, y'all would have much.
He opened it. First.
Could have been worse. It could have not been a 6 on the river.
Or the 6 could have come first. And then I could have bet. I guess I could have bet the 5, but again, my mother raised it.
Problem. Thank you.
Got any internships lined up to come?
Yeah.
Not surprising, you're right. But if you can get one, it goes a long way. Especially if you can get one that big shot on. Phillips is an awesome intern program. You should be listening. Because we hire a lot of actors.
5 4. 7 4. 8 4. 1 4.
Queen 4 for Ryan now.
4.
He'll
3 4.
guess flat with it. King, queen right behind him. Got a flat as well. So we're going to see a small pot here. 3 ways to it.
We've been entertaining, so they get over.
The queen high board, 2 hearts.
1 bet 30.
Ryan gonna bet 30 with top pair. RM just gonna flat with top pair second kicker.
That was,
We've
yeah,
had-
that played itself.
We've had 5.
To the turn we go. It's a deuce. Deuce of clubs.
Usually, like one person.
So Ryan's got 1 out.
2 people will get it. Nobody's ever admitted to losing a couple $100.
50 to go, and to the river.
Like everyone who's had
It's the 9 of diamonds. King, queen, good.
1 bet 125. 2
Interesting. I gotta say, very interesting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't know if it was actually king, queen as the holding, but nonetheless, Ryan takes it down, being very aggressive.
What time?
What time is streaming in?
In 20 minutes?
20 minutes?
Yeah, I believe so. That's the yeah,
got a couple
correct?
more to
Yeah, 20 minutes. 9:45.
9:45.
I have a year. He tells me everything.
I need one of those.
Seven folds, 8 folds, 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 raise 40.
Raise here from a small blind with ace 9 of diamonds. Back around to Ryan, jack 5 suited, why not?
Heads up.
Heads up we go. And the flop comes 10, 4, 10.
3 check, 2 check.
Check, check to the turn. There's the tray of clubs. So Ryan with 5 outs as ace high is well out in front, but he will find a way to eject the hand before it gets him into some trouble.
Oh no, I jammed on the small blind last time. I feel it.
What did you do? Did you show your hand?
Oh, I know.
No, I had a pocket pair.
I would.
Even like,
Okay, so
Oh, is there a re-raise?
okay, it's a blind raise.
I didn't know there were 2 monsters. So
Oh, I
Is
know.
that those are live. Those
Blind
are live.
raises, yeah.
Those are blind
C2,
raises.
60 blind.
You're the only one live.
You're 30, right?
yeah,
Oh, you're 40. It doesn't. Right.
Last option.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I definitely thought these were straddles before I did that. My bad. I didn't
Yes,
realize
yes,
that
C1 blind raise 40,
Alright.
and C2 blind raise 80.
Well,
All right, it sounds like we got a straddle and a couple of blind raises.
I value myself.
7 years. I don't want 7 years.
So let's see, this can only mean one thing. A good time. Ryan, 7 deuce.
No, I like the slow play.
And that's the blind 3-bet to 80.
realize you're
I just want to split. I want the first one to be good.
King deuce for RM.
Ruh-roh.
10 blind.
This is a straddle start.
And suited king. Not a terrible holding, but will find a way to release it. Asian stud, king 8.
I didn't even see my card yet and I got excited.
Suited in clubs.
4, 4, 5, 4.
Aviation. Suited computer hand. No thank you.
Call 70.
And now Joe, who initially blind raised, looks down at ace high. All in goes Joe. And now Ryan, who blind raised with 7 deuce. See if he can dig himself out of this hole.
First one is dangerous.
It was at this point he realized he was holding a monster.
How much is this?
Asking for a count.
Yeah, it was one shot. 5.
I cannot wait to see what happens here. Best starting hand in poker.
Shut up, Wes.
Oh my goodness. Breaking the fourth wall. Can honestly say it's the first time someone's broken the fourth wall on me like that.
Shit. I'm gonna pretend like I'm trying to get a read off of you as if that matters at all, because whatever you have.
Boy, putting himself through a lot of pain for a holding of 7 deuce.
That's how bad I am at this game. I hate folding. I hate folding.
I hate folding, he says. We'll find the fold.
I doubt it.
This is the problem of being stuck and knowing the stream's ending. Are we going to play after the stream or no? Is it done?
There's certainly tables available.
There's a call with Queen Trace suited. All right.
Heads up, one,
I knew I would have been live.
Twice.
I would have been
Twice.
I would have been totally.
All right, they're going to run it twice. Let's see if 7 deuce would have been good.
I was thinking about it.
Oh my god.
Well, there's a deuce on the flop, so looking good so far.
Oh my god.
7 deuce was good on the first board. Wow.
Oh my god.
Deuce was 7-2 on the pin.
Punish to the maximum.
Punish to the absolute, man.
Punish to the maximum.
Oh my goodness. Board bears tens into the river. It's a 4.
Good night, guys.
So ace 5.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Good on both boards.
Wait.
Hang on,
what's his
you're
name?
getting a rebate.
With a blind raise.
Nicholas.
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
All you need is 4 double bluffs. 7, 8.
7, 8.
I'll sit and play and double up.
Oh, I'm the one who blind raised 80. You did a blind straddle series.
That's fine.
I know. I'm not
Nick
a
folded for
Jedi.
600
I'm
rolls
not
on
a
you.
Jedi.
He had 7 deuce. He could have went all in for like 600 more. He didn't.
Look, this is exactly the story that I tell you guys.
Oh shoot, you're right. It would
Blind
have only
raise.
been 6. It would only been 6.
Yeah, so same thing. So, blind raise, right? Okay. No look, whatever, blind raise, no problem. 300, blind raise, right? Get back to midship bowling for what? 2,700? Yeah. You have to. You committed.
What the hell?
Right? So, here's the story. 300 blind raise, chip bowling,
Catman story
2,700. I call.
Kings, aces,
9
ace on
deuce
river.
offsuit. 9 deuce offsuit. I turned the straight. He reversed the boat. I did so. If you're going, I mean, if you're going blind and then somebody's stacking, yeah, you have to complete.
That's the only way I can win.
Now I know.
That's the only way.
You have
Tim,
to.
folding is
I
like
know.
one of the things I struggle with most, and you are not helping me.
No, folding is not an option to hold.
Okay, so I'm really good at holding.
Again, I want to see the marquee heads-up match between the Catman and Ryan.
I was gonna say something. I was like, what is this guy
Well, this
thinking
got
so
only
long?
be one left.
He's like,
That's
he
not-
likes
Oh,
it.
that's good.
He started freaking out too. I was like, what?
Well, because I peeled the 7, and I was like, oh shit, there's no way. And then I peeled another card, and it was the
One call.
Yes.
Joe gonna make the call with 9s after Angel raised it with ace-queen suited. Ryan, for Trey,
My girlfriend
line
was
away.
like, what are you showing me? When I excitedly showed her what I did later.
The flop comes ace, jack, 6, 2 hearts.
And that would have been the end of the conversation. I would have felt super great.
Yeah, there's a silent treatment really a punishment.
5 bets, 175. 1 fold. 2 fold.
7 deuce.
And Ryan finds the fold button.
Almost.
He does so there again. That would have been a really entertaining pot had Ryan made the call with 7 deuce.
Well, I peeled the
I could see him maybe dancing around the table, pretending he's riding a stick horse or something, like something out of Happy Gilmore.
And then I peeled the 7. And then I'm like, there's no way God would do this to me. God.
Man, you had your chance to stack everybody.
Yeah, because I would have said rip it.
Well, ain't no way 7 deuce is gonna win more than once.
It's fair. Especially when all of the cards come out on the first board. But in that scenario, how does the 7 deuce game work? You just play the top
You
one?
have to win the first one.
Yeah, it is the first one.
Yes, 6 straddles.
I'm down.
Get in here.
No, it's a 5.
I do not need to be on TV.
3 fold.
On billboard and anything. I don't need to be anywhere where people. No, that's what it's doing.
That's what I remember you from, America's Most Wanted.
Everywhere you go, it's recorded. Just remember that.
That's exactly what the that's what I pulled out of the board.
7 4, 8 4, 1 2.
Asian stud now with jacks. Angel with kings. Gonna 3-bet it, making 150 to go. Meanwhile, aviation. Ace high says no thank you, sir. Ryan with suited queen 4 is gonna make the call. See if RM can channel his inner Ryan and make this call with 6 deuce offsuit. Doesn't look like it as we get back around to Asian stud. Asian stud moves all in with the jacks. Uh-oh. It's gonna cost Angel another $908 to make this call. You know he's gonna do it. And a call. Don't think Ryan can make this call with queen 4 suited, but I've been surprised before. There's the fold. So jacks against kings.
Twice running twice.
Going 2 full boards. Eight, 9, 4, 10. So open ender for Asian stud. 5. So the diamond flush is good with the kings. We go to the second board. Ace high. Pair of 7s. And no good. So Angel wipes out Asian stud. And good question, Anorax Games. I do believe that Austin primarily streams 2-5. Don't think I've seen any other limit of stream from Austin, unless it's been a tournament. I think they do 2-5. That's about it out there. And with that, we will say good night to Michael, and we'll finish out our game 6-handed.
I saw it. Yaks.
Yaks.
Yak. Oh wow. That was live as hell.
Third. Yeah, now I'm 7.
You look down at 7 deuce and someone jams, you gotta call it.
Sit 8 1. Sit 1 3. Yeah. Is it a blind race or just your chips? Blind race? Okay. Okay, sit 5 blind race 30.
Again, get you one more reminder. If you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State. An ace-8 of diamonds now for RN from the hijack. And Angel up to 9,000 in the stack after taking down that last pot. And now Ryan with some lesser diamonds is going to stick around, and we'll go heads up to a flop. Ace-8 and 9-7 of diamonds coming your way. Flop comes up. King high and rainbow. No diamond whatsoever on the board.
3 bets, 1 of 5.
105, the bet from RM. That'll chase away Ryan. And ace high, definitely the best hand there.
Yesterday? You guys sent yesterday? Nice. What did that cash for?
$1,600.
What's mine?
How many bullets?
300. One bullet.
One bullet?
Well, that's good. That's solid.
Yeah, 21,000 the first though.
How late did it go?
A table
Say what?
once. Oh yeah, I remember I folded ace king.
Take a look here at our VPIP here at the latter end of our stream. Ryan, the highest VPIP, playing 65 hands at 62%. And the lowest was Aviation, playing 19% of hands.
What did 7 get?
And he has played 81 hands so far.
Be happy. I get so many 7s and 8s and 10s and I'm just like over.
We wake up here. Angel, Jack 4, suited, no thank you. All in goes Nicholas with Queen 9 off suit. And suited and connected is Ryan.
110.
You said you want action?
Yeah, fuck it.
Fucking announce.
Two calls.
I would say twice. If you really want to, I will, but
Ryan does make the call.
I mean, I'm fine with going once. I'm not strong.
Once sounds great.
Going once.
Once sounds great, so away we go. Suited connectors against Queen 9.
You got 2 of them though.
I know, but he's got one of them.
I like your hand.
Oh, I like
Queen
it. Oh,
3-6. Wow, open ender for Ryan too.
7 deuce is what you need. That's mine.
To the river.
No good.
And a safe river. Nicholas doubles up.
Thanks for the action.
Of course. That was a fun bluff.
It was. If you say I want action and I'm somewhere in, I'm obviously, I don't have that much chips right now.
So Nicholas
I
finding
operate
some
the same
success again. He's been the table's punching bag during this last hour.
I'm sure we'll play again.
I'm Ryan, by the way.
I'm Nick. Nice to meet you.
And it was just handed the unfortunate news from production. This is going to be our final streamed hand of the evening. And here's hoping it lives up to what this evening has been. It has been a fantastic game.
The Queen 3 felt like a call there.
An absolute honor to be able to hang out with y'all and watch it. You know, this game's had a little bit of everything. We've had bad beats. We've had 3-way all-ins. We've had running it 3 times. And, of course, we have the breaking of the 4th wall by Ryan.
Yeah, like.
So we get to it here, our final hand of the evening.
I mean, yeah, I
Ace tray for Joe on the button. Ryan with King Queen. You know, he's not going anywhere.
Everybody
Makes the call. RM in there with Ace 9, and we go to our final hand. 3 ways to the flop.
It's basically a turbo. I mean, it was.
The chip leader had like 15 big blinds.
Yeah, exactly.
The 9 high board.
I think they made a deal. I saw.
Yeah.
Ace 9 for RM. Thunder's out in front. But Joe gonna make a continuation bet. King Queen not far behind. He's gonna raise with it.
All I needed was one hand to hold.
And Joe, jig is up. He's gonna have to release it. So heads up we go to the turn. Ace 9, King Queen. There's a board pairing 6. And RM knows the 6. I mean, 6 deuce has been in the raising range of Ryan all night. But he is going to stick around, rightfully so, with Ace 9. He's got 2 pair. Top kicker to the river we go. And the 4 is definitely one of the safest cards he could have hoped for. But Ryan going to continue to fire at it. 250 is the bet.
250.
There's the quick call, and Ace 9, good. Bad time for a bluff, but nonetheless, a well-played game from everybody. Again, for those who don't know, it's a TCH Live Thursday double feature. Stick around, 10:15, when we're scheduled to kick off the broadcast of the one-day 50K final table. But until then, from all of us here at TCH Houston, TCH Live, the big man, David Lagana, and the illustrious dealing staff here at TCH Houston, I am Wes Tucker. We'll see you in just a little bit. Good night, everybody.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.